Alright. Okay, let's see. Okay, get that. Da da da. Okay, everything is good. Alrighty. Oh, hello there, Aiden. How's everything? I, like, literally just started. I don't even know what I'm playing yet. Let's see, I got my PS2 shit open, so might as well get that up here. Let's see, what do I want to do on the PS2? I'll figure it out. Just so many to pick from. Started playing Demon Souls and 3 or DualShock 3. Yeah, that was like the first like game in that style that I've played. I mean, I have played From Software games before that one, like Kingsfield. Oh, and uh Lost Kingdom I also played before as well, but but when it came to like, their Souls formula, blah 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 games, yeah, that was the first one I remember playing, and yeah, I didn't get far into it back then. Still can't even get far into it today. But then again, I haven't played it in like, God, like I don't even like know when. Da da da. Let's see. Actually, what's on my my memory card? Maybe that might help me figure out. You're playing a Neptunia Mark II. Man, I haven't played that in a hot minute. I remember, that's actually one of the few like Nep games that I actually do like. Like the first one sucks on PS3, but that one I actually do think is pretty decent. I mean, it still has its like shortcoming stuff, like like the reusing of like levels and shit. But but despite that, like I thought it was like pretty cool and funny. It's mainly just funny. Okay, Eternal Poison. My Silent Hill 2 is on there. Okay, it was on this one. Oh yeah, Jack is on this one. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank and Champions Return to Arms and all this shit. Yeah, you know what? I think hold on, let me like change my memory card real quick. Okay, there we go. You know what? I think I might actually try playing more Jack and Daxter because I know I was getting pretty far into it. And also play a little bit more for a bit while we're here. Brown's like looking at a whatever screen. Yeah, it has one ending where basically, well, I assume you already know if you got it. But there's an ending where basically one of the characters like literally like kills like every other character. Yeah, that first one is not good. I mean, it does have like some funny parts in it, but the gameplay is such a slog to get through that, like, it's better to just watch a freaking playthrough. I'm at 52%. Yeah, the music in those games are good, too, I will say that. In fact, Nobu Uematsu actually helped out with a couple tracks, which I think is hilarious. Okay, so what was I freaking doing? Oh, shit. Of course, as soon as I start playing, like, I fucking die. Oh yeah, those are the... Oh no, wait, I think I already did this. Drakengard 3, man, that's a game that, like, I really want to like it, but I don't. Like, I like things about it. Like, it's such, like, a fucking weird-ass... Like, that game is, like, a train wreck, where, like, it's so... Like, it's a complete mess, but it's, like, weirdly entertaining, but it's also, like, kind of shit. I don't know, man. That game was kind of weird. One thing I will give that game credit, though, is the fact that, like, you don't really get games made like that anymore. I will say. Like, yeah, like, it is, like not a good game. It is kind of shit, but at least it's, like, weirdly, like, entertaining. Oh, well, happy early birthday, my friend. There we go. Shit. I know I did, like, one challenge thing in this cave, but I don't know if there's, like, anything else I gotta do. Yeah, it's all good. This would be the 15th, then, of August. Yeah, fuck you, spider. I think I remember being up here before? I don't remember. Yeah, Gus and Nisa. Yeah, I know in the newer Neptunia games, those characters are, like, not in it. Hey, what's up, AoE? Trying to figure out what your picture is. It's a little hard to tell from here. It looks kind of neat, though. D3 derives through the special 7th gen port qual- Oh, a D3, Drakengard 3. I was like, when you said D3, I was thinking, what, like, D3 Publishing? You know, the Simple Series, like, team? That would have been funny. But yeah, no, yeah, the poor quality everyone pretended to hate, but then loved 2 weeks after its lifespan. That is true. Well, I feel like Drakengard in general is kind of like that, where I feel like, back in the day, like, almost nobody liked those games, or very few people did, and then, like, you know, once when, like, Yoko Taro got more well-known, then people were like, oh my god, it's amazing, it's a masterpiece, but, you know, I will be honest, I do feel like that the Drakengard games are kinda really not that good overall. Like, I will say 2 is probably my favorite, but just because I say it's my favorite, I don't think it's, like, that great. Like, I think it's, like, okay. Where, like, 3 had too many issues, although it was funny. And then the first one has a really, like, crazy story that's, like, very fascinating, but the gameplay is, like, really, like, shit. And not fun. Okay, maybe I go here. But, yeah. You know, it definitely is, like, yeah, one of those, like, games where people, like, started treating it like it was, like, the second coming of Christ for some reason. And I'm just like, well, I don't know, it's like... weird-ass hack-and-slash game. Which I'm all for. Like, I do like the fact that he's, like, not afraid to be weird with shit. Shit, I'm trying to, like, figure out how to get the frick out of here. Because I remember doing the water part. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Okay, let me, like, just get more comfortable here. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so I remember doing that. Oh, no, I did this. So, yeah, no, I already did that. What's my favorite movie? Oh my god, that's hard. There's, like, way too many fucking movies out there. Oh, hey, what's up, Lymphoid? How you doing? Yeah, we're playing a little bit of Jak and Daxter, the first one. Yeah, so... I've actually never finished this game, so that's kind of one of the reasons why I want to, like, play a little bit more of it on here. And plus, you know, it is actually a really fun game. Yours is probably Usual Suspects. I don't think I've seen that one, at least not that I can, like, think of. But yeah, no, there's a lot of, like, movies out there that I really like a lot. Like, if I can just name, like, a couple... Like, fuck, like, where do I even, like, start? Okay, yeah, so that's all, like, the black hole. Ah, shit. Let's see, okay, if I had to name, like, a couple... Like, I mean... I really like, a lot of Robin Williams movies. Like, you know, like 1 Hour Photo. And no, it's not just because of the Evangelion reference, although that is kind of funny, but no, it's just because I actually do think it is, like, a legit good movie. And then, you know, like, all his, like, comedy movies are usually pretty damn funny and shit. Man, I miss the hell out of him. Something with Phil Hartman, I miss the hell out of him, too. Hey, what's up, Terry? Or Cynical Gaming Blog, but, you know, we've kind of discussed about that. Whoa, it, like, spawned me, like, right here. Okay, I do remember doing this, too, but, like, I don't... I'm trying to, like, get out of here, unless there's, like, still more I gotta do. Yeah, I remember, like, did this when I was playing with a friend of mine. Let's see, what else? Like, what else can I say is, like, some of my favorite, like, movies? Oh, you watched Obsession? Yeah, I watched that with a friend of mine, and I thought it was, like, okay. It has its good parts, but I did found that movie had some, like, really stupid-ass shit in it, though, for a movie that takes itself, like, super seriously. But, you know. Despite that, though, like, I would say it was fine. Okay, I'll say this. I would not put that movie in an all-time favorite, personally, but... But, you know, like, I thought it was pretty alright. Actually, you know what's a newer movie I did really like that is a horror movie was Weapons. I actually thought that was a really good movie. Oh, actually another, like, movie I would consider to be all-time favorite, although it's not really, like, new anymore, but I used to call it a new movie, was Snowpiercer. That movie was fucking great. Yeah, like, it definitely, like, kept me intrigued, I will say that. Like, it was one of, like, the movie was not boring, like, I will say that, which is good, because, you know, I would rather take, like, a movie that's, like, like that than one that's just fucking boring and lame throughout most of it. But, yeah, my biggest complaint with that movie that a lot of people, like, think it's, like, really, like, a reach, but I don't know, like, it kind of bothered the fuck out of me was that whole, it's the whole aspect about, like, the fact that, like, there's just some, like, fucking cheap-ass dollar store toy that can literally grant, like, wishes and shit. Like, I don't know, like literally, because they even displayed in the movie that, like, you can literally wish for, like, $1 billion, and I'm just like, hey, dude, like, if people found out that there was, like, a fucking stupid dinky stick that can grant you $1 billion, dude, like, dude, there'd be fucking riots on the streets, man, like, like, dude, like, people go apeshit over fucking cards with Pokemon characters on them, like, what do you think they would do when they find out that there's a fucking stick that can make you a billionaire just for fucking breaking it, like, yeah, dude, like, and the fact that, like, that, like, all, like, the people in the movie, like, clearly just don't, like, give a shit about it is, I don't know, man. I just thought it was just, like, okay, like, I feel like there should be, like, higher stakes here, or at least there should be, like, more, there should be, like, something that makes it, like, not so, like, overpowered, you know? Like, one idea I thought of that I personally think would have made it a bit more effective was that, oh, if you want to get your wish granted, you have to, like, I don't know, like, do something, like, really painful. Like, I don't know, like, fucking jam the shit in your eye sockets. Because, you know, like, that I can understand, like, not doing, because that's something that's, like, you know, like, who would want to, like, do that just to get $1 billion, you know? Like, that would hurt. Shit. Anyways, that's my like one rant thing about Obsession. Outside of that, I mean, yeah, like I said, it's a fine movie. Overrated as hell, but not bad. Okay. No, fuck. Stick of Truth is alright. It's a little amusing RPG. It's kind of like Paper Mario, which I do think is kind of cool. Okay, so, like, where do I go from here? Oh, that's it? Oh, fuck. They would scalp the dolls or sticks or sacrifice something. Yeah, you know what I mean. Because, like I said, I just think, like, the way how they have it in the movie, it just makes it, like, really, like, it's too overpowered, you know? Like, I feel like there needs to be, like, something to, like, kind of balance it out, so therefore, like, I can understand why people don't give a shit about it, because it's like, yeah, like, I don't want to fucking, like, I don't know, stick this stick up my ass just to do all this shit. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. Should have been from some Chinese medicine shop or something. Yeah, like, yeah, okay. I see that's kind of like what I was thinking. I don't know. A lot of people think of, like, my complaint was like stupid. I'm just like, I don't know, dude. Like, like I said, if that shit was real life, dude, like, it would not play out like it would in the movie. Like, dude, like, people would, like, fucking kill each other just to get those fucking things. Okay. So I'm here. Fuck. Yeah, so this is what happens when I try to go back to a game that I haven't played in, like, weeks. Actually, it might even be a month. Oh, wait, no, this is, like, where I came from, I think. Yeah. Do I like South Park? Sometimes. I like certain episodes, but I wouldn't say the show is, like, my all-time favorite or anything, but it does have its funny parts. But then it just has some things that are just a little bit too weird for my taste, but, you know. Can't all be winners, you know? I feel like a lot of comedies are like that. Like, you know, like, even, like, I will say, like, I love The Simpsons, but, you know, but there is a lot of episodes, like, now that, like, are just, like, so, like, meh, that, like, I just don't give a shit. You don't know what AO stands for? It means adults only. I'm pretty sure they don't even, like, make games with that rating anymore. Because it was, like, one of those ratings that, like, you couldn't, like, sell it anywhere. So... like, no, like, retail store would carry it if it were. And, you know, Manhunt is not even, like, that, like, bad of, like, content-wise. Like, yeah, like, it's... like, you could do some fucked up shit in it, but it's not, like... I don't know, I don't think it's on, like, the same level as, like, other, like, violent video games from that time. Fuck. Yeah, and for a good reason, because, man, they are just fucking up all kinds of shit. Well, I mean, they've been fucking up a lot of shit for a while, but now it's, like, it's really, really bad. But, you know, I've kind of talked to that to death for a while. I don't know if you guys are sick of me, like, talking about it, but... Even though, like, you know, like, I don't have a PS5, and I probably never will unless they, like, I don't know, make, like, an exclusive game that I just have to have, which they haven't. That is true, I have, but, you know, like, but I still think, like, because I have played a little bit of Manhunt 1 and 2, and, yeah, like, there is some pretty brutal kills in it, but... if we're just gonna be comparing, like, you know, like, mainstream video games, though, like... fuck, I keep, like, doing that. Like, I feel like Dead Space 2... there's that, like, one scene in that game that's, like... God, like, it's really hard to watch. I actually feel like that scene in that game was harder to watch than, like, compared to, like, everything that was in Manhunt. And it's not just because the graphics are better, it's also because, you know, the... like... the shit that happened in it, it's just like, ah. You know, I've actually never played The Darkness. I feel like it's a game that, like, I should try, because, you know, it's dark, and it's edgy, so, I don't know, like, I feel like I should, but I just never have for some reason. I don't know why. It was just one of those games that just kind of was there, but then I just never, like, thought about it. Okay. I just want to get the fuck out of here. Okay, no, this I've already done. Is there, like, a map or anything? I don't think there is. Yeah, I got, like, basically all of them except for, like... 2. Hey, what's up, Retro Pixel Lizard? How you doing? Hope everything's going good. I know I was watching you play a little bit of, Saints Row 2, to be exact. Which is the best one, in my opinion. You know, that game actually would be pretty fun to stream on here. The only thing is that the PC version of that game is, I've heard, is, like, kind of buggy. And you have to do a bunch of shit just to get it to work. And I don't know if it emulates well. I would imagine probably not, because I would imagine it's one of those games that will, like, take a lot of resources and shit. Uh... Oh, the Salvatore, yeah, that's a game I've always seen around too, but I also like never played it. Yeah, that fireball went like hard. There's a whole lot of video games I'm still currently playing and haven't finished. I feel so fucking bad. Oh yeah, same. I think that's all a lot of us are like that. There's a lot of, like, really cool-ass games out there that you play a little bit of, and you're like, oh, this seems cool, or oh, I think I would like this, and then you just never go back to it for, like, fucking ever. I mean, this game's kind of like that for me. Oh, shit, wow, I, like, didn't even die. Yeah, I think I have to, destroy that crystal up there. I just don't remember how to do it. It's okay, though. Oh, Kitchen Nightmares. When it came to Gordon Ramsay shows, I mainly watched, Hell's Kitchen and MasterChef. Kitchen Nightmares, I think I watched, like, a couple episodes of, and I mean, it was, like, pretty funny, but it was just one that I just never, like, really, like, watched, like, all that much. Either the game is too hard, or it has too much tedium. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple games I actually did try recently that were like that. Like, I know, like, one game I did try playing recently, because I was like, oh, you know what, like, I want to, like, just try this out, just to see what it's all about, was, it was a game that Addy really likes. It was called Gunir on PSP. I'm gonna have to tell him about it if he does come in today, but, yeah, I'll be honest. When I, like, played a bit, I was like, I don't know if I like this. Yeah, it was kind of funny. So it was like, damn. I was really hoping this was going to be a really good strategy RPG, but it ended up being, like, really, like, annoying. I was like, fuck. I definitely do understand the energy part, for sure. There are some games where I'm just like, I don't really want to, like, do this shit right now. But the thing is, I actually like a lot of strategy RPGs. There's very few that I dislike. And even the few that I dislike, I usually, you know, like, don't put, like, a ton of time into them. And I guess that's one that I could fit into that. Dead Island Riptide, I never played that one. I played the original Dead Island, and I thought it was, like, I thought it was just kind of whatever. Then again, it's, for me to, like, play, like, open world games like that, I'm just not, I'm not a fan of most of them. That's a type of game for me that's very hit and miss, but mostly misses. Okay, okay, I'm pretty sure this is where I gotta go. Because I haven't, like, seen this shit in a while. Oh, that too. Yeah, there is another, like, I actually wanted to play, like, what was it? I did try wanting to play a little bit of, Tales of Innocence on DS, but because I did play it through a Tales game, like, earlier this year, I was just kind of like, I don't know if I feel like wanting to play this, even though, like, I'm sure it's, like, good, but, I mean, I love the opening for that game. Oh my god, Lightning Returns, like, fuck. Well, fuck the whole, like, 13 trilogy, but, you know. But that one in particular, like, apparently even people that love Final Fantasy 13 even don't even like it, so I'm just like, damn.
You don't have enough power cells to get through this lava. You can't get through to Gaul and Maya Citadel until you've collected 72 power cells.
72? How much do I have? Oh, I have 52. Okay, well, at least I now know that I need to get, like, more, but that's okay. Yeah, yeah, I've heard that Onimusha Tactics was not great, which is sad, because that's a game I feel like that should be good.
I've reactivated the gondola. It can take you to Snowy Mountain. Use it whenever you want.
Yes, please do. I actually kind of forget what was it that made Onimusha Tactics really frustrating, though. Outside of, like, the main character dying, then you automatically get game over, which I feel like a lot of them are like that. But I don't remember, like, what else, though. I can tell you what was, like, really annoying about Ganir, though, was that, like, that's one of those games where, like, everything has a time limit, but the way how the time limit works is, like, really fucking confusing. Like, it's all like it can't just be like, oh, like, the game, like, you'll get a game over if, like, 20 turns pass. Like, they couldn't do it like that. No, in this game, it's like, no. Like, you gotta, the game, it's like, if you don't complete everything by January 20th at 18 o'clock, then, yeah, it's game over. And I'm just like, fuck. Like, I gotta do goddamn math just to, like, figure out, like, if I'm, like, running out of time or not. There we go, got one of those things. Oh, like when you... Oh, okay, so like Dragon Quarter, ironically also a Capcom game, is like that, where if you die, like, you can still, like, keep, like, some of your things if you play it smart. Okay, so, like, how am I supposed to, like, get across here? Wait, wasn't there a... Okay, okay, that's how you... Okay, I was trying to remember how to do that. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about Destiny, I'm sorry. Yeah, I gotta do that, but I gotta, like, do it better. There we go. Shit. Oh! Like, there's a boss with some really tough enemies, and you have to kill both bosses at the same time, or they'll revive each other. Oh, yeah, that... Okay, that does sound really fucking annoying. That would drive me insane. And it's a nightmare, and the game never warns you that they were... Yeah, so they just throw, like, just random bullshit at you, and it's very trial and error, yeah. Oh, hey, what's up, Hajime? How you doing? Yeah, I'm playing some Jack and Daxter. I was actually thinking about playing more, I Ninja when you were, like, whenever you're here. Because I actually did really like what I played of it. Yeah, that's another game I don't really care about, is, Cyberpunk. I heard, like, it's a lot better now, but, like, I just don't care. Like, I got plenty of other games that I can play. Like, if I want to play, like, a Cyberpunk game, like, or a Cyberpunk setting game, there's plenty of other ones I'd rather play that I'm more fascinated by. It's just a shame that a lot of them are Japan only, though. Like, I want to play Shadowrun on Sega CD. When they do, they probably fucked up all the damage you took and you can't win anyway. Yeah, at that point, yeah, it's just a losing battle. Yeah, that does sound like an asshole of a game. I don't know if Gungnir on PSP is, like, that bad with its shit, but... but we'll see. I watched, like, the first 2 episodes of Cobra Kai, and I thought it was pretty entertaining, but I just never, like, went back to it. There we go. Yeah, Jump the Shark at Season 2. Yeah, I don't know, it's one of those shows that, like, a lot of people, like, talked a lot about, but now I, like, almost, like, never hear anyone talk about it anymore. Like, I still hear people talk about Stranger Things, but, like, that's, like... But outside of that, though, like, yeah, I never really hear people talk about Cobra Kai anymore. I don't know if it is just because it, like, fell off, but... Or it's just, like, not the cool thing to do anymore. There we go. You ever played this game, like, 10 times this year just to get 100%? Nice, damn. Yeah, I'm not 100%ing this shit, I'm just wanting to just play through it and have a good time. Because it is really fun. I do enjoy it. Heavy Rain. Yeah, Heavy Rain is one of those games that, like, when I first played it, I really liked it, but then, like, when I did try replaying it again, like, a little later, and then I realized that, like, it's really not that good, but it does have, like, some, like, funny-ass shit in it. Shit, the more you replay it, the more you realize that there's, like, a lot of stuff they cut out. Oh, probably. I'm sure. Okay, I don't know how to, like, get up there. Hold on, maybe there's, like, something else I gotta do. I know this game's, like, not, like, super long, which is kind of nice. I don't mind that. Not every game needs to be, like, fucking, like, 30 hours long. Like, did developers ever play Onimusha 2, or did they just hate it and they wanted to ruin the cast? Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I should try that game out for lols, just to see, like, how it is. Because I am kind of curious, but, you know, it's not really something I'm, like, dying to play. Like, you know, like, there's plenty of other GBA games I'd rather play. Yeah, that is a GBA game, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, fuck. It's a pretty basic ass strategy RPG. Yeah, well, that's just video games in general are like that. But yeah, I have heard PS3 in particular, though, has been getting a bit crazy. Well, crazier. Oh, he can't, like, jump over there. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, a lot of, like, PS3 games were, like, everywhere. I mean, yeah, like, I can understand some of them being expensive, like that stupid Africa game, because it was, like, a limited print thing, but outside of that, though, like... I mean, I guess I could kind of understand, like, why folklore sort of is, as well. I mean, at least that game's actually kind of cool. Even though I don't like the whole 6-access shit. But other than that, though, like, it is a cool game. Yeah, not only that, but at least with 360, at least, like, most of those games you can actually still play on, like, newer Xbox consoles. No, no, fuck. I don't know if that's, like, how you're, like, actually supposed to, like, get up there. I feel like it's not. I think I'm just actually just trying to cheese it. Shadows of the Damned. I mean, I guess that one I can kind of see why, because I know it's a Suda51 game. Or Grasshopper Studios, whatever. And then, you know, that Lollipop Chainsaw I'm a little surprised at, because didn't I get, like, a remastered, like, I mean, that should make it at least more affordable. I don't know, that's hard to say for me. Like, they both have good exclusives for me. Like, yeah, there's, like, obviously there are some exclusives that I don't care for on each, but... Well, I guess I can really say that about, like, anything, really. Well, I like the original Xbox library. I think it has some pretty good stuff on there. Oh, the PS3 version of Bayonetta is not good. I actually used to have that version too. And I remember it, like, kind of ran poorly. I actually didn't beat that game until I played the Wii U version, funny enough.
Maybe Radico can defeat this guy.
Oh, okay, I gotta, like, get that, like, thing. I just don't know. Oh, yeah, that over there. There we go. I don't know what to do with that. Well, there's a thing down here. I don't even remember what the frick those things are called. They're like... Oh, shit. They're like robotic bugs. Da 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 da. Yeah, I think I fell back down here. Ah, gotta do this tricky-ass jump. Oh yeah, this is still there. Okay. Okay, fuck you. No.
Better you than me.
Oh, fuck you, man. Okay, there's stuff back there. Oh yeah, I think I need that red eco stuff to... Da da da. No, I don't? Okay. I don't know how to break those, but that's okay. Oh shit, I needed to... Yeah, when it comes to those Uncharted games, I would say the second one was the one I played the most. I still, I've actually never finished an Uncharted game. Not because I didn't, like them. I thought they were cool. Like, I liked certain things about them, but I just kind of, they're kind of one of those games I played for a bit. I was like, okay, this was, kind of fun for a little bit, and then I just, never, went back to it. Which I know a lot of people would say that's sacrilege, but I don't know. It's one of those games where, even though I do, kind of like it, I'm not, in love with it, you know? Shit. It's okay. At least this game is forgiving, right? At least when you die in this game, you don't go back, that far. You don't really, lose, anything. Yeah, that's kind of the one thing I don't like about that generation, too. Yeah, it had a lot of games that were, they're not bad games, but they're kind of games where, you play for a little bit, and then you kind of, have, your fill with it. You're like, okay, I think I get the point. You run and you shoot stuff in exotic locations. That's the thing, I like a lot of, the... the Indiana Jonesing kind of shit. Yeah, Blaze Blue. Yeah, that was the era where Blaze Blue really, took off. Because, because I think, the issue was that Arc System Work at the time, they didn't have the rights to make Guilty Gear anymore, so they were like, okay, we're gonna make, our own version. And now that they got it back, then they, never touch Blaze Blue again. It's okay, I like Guilty Gear better, but... But I do think Blaze Blue does have its, it does have its cool characters, but... Yeah, fuck you. it was a progressive thing, but the ratio of good games to meh and bad was skewed towards the late. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that I wouldn't know. Then again, I don't like buy like video games like that anymore. I kind of like to stop collecting them since. Oh, here we go. I think this is what we gotta do. I think. Hold on. Okay, no. Oh yeah, no, it totally is getting, like, overhyped because everyone's like, oh my god, remember the good old days? And it's like, yeah, don't get me wrong, like, I had fun with some PS3 and 360 and Wii games. I did have some fun with them. But I won't lie and say that, yeah, there was a lot of fucking weird-ass shit going on with that gen, and there was some pretty bad shit, too. But then again, I feel like I can also say that about, like, every other gen. But I feel like in that generation, it was, like, especially, like, the weirdest one. And that was when dick-looking content first came in. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with that. Okay, let's see. Oh, maybe I don't go up there. Katamari Forever was pretty fun. I think I still have a copy of that one, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was the one I had. Yeah, for online video games, I mean, as again, like, it's one of those things I really rarely do nowadays, but back then, I mean, you know, like, I won't lie and say that I had fun with certain games, but it's not something I would ever really be committed to doing again. Because, you know, I won't lie, I used to be a Call of Duty normie. I mean, okay, it wasn't like Call of Duty was, like, the only game I ever played, you know? Like, obviously, I still played, like, my weird-ass shit, but, you know. But I did play, like, quite a bit of Call of Duty online, and I did have fun with it. I won't say I didn't. Okay, the only time I didn't have fun with it was with MW3 and Black Ops 2 was kind of where I started to, like, fall out of it, but World at War, Black Ops 1, and Modern Warfare 2. Even though Modern Warfare 2 had a lot of broken-ass shit in it, I won't lie, I did have some fun with it. Hey, what's up, Rave Racer? Yeah, people and culture change too much. Yeah, it's too much fucking weirdo shit going on. Yeah, same here. You know, as much as I like Katamari, I wouldn't really consider it to be, like, an all-time favorite series. Like, I like it. I think it's cute. I think it's, like, creative and funny. You know, I love the graphics in it. And the music's, like, really, like, weird but funny. But, yeah, like, it's not really a game I, like, go out of my way of playing all the time, though. But, you know, I respect it, though. Like, I do think it's cool. Also, I would never say it's a bad game. Oh, finally, we got one of these fucking things in this level. Oh, Rainbow Six Vegas. You know, I've never played that, but I do remember one of my friends used to love that game, though, so... It's always one of those games that, like, I knew about it, but I obviously, like, never played it. But I have heard there was some good shit in that game, though. There we go. Yeah, now we're getting them pretty quickly now. T do you? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, Test Drive Unlimited, right? Is that one? Is that the one you're talking about? Because I think there's another game I know that also is TDU, but I'm trying to remember. That's the only one I can think of right now. As someone mentioned, I love how it changed. Like, graphically it looks cheesy and cool, but I don't like the gameplay at all. It's a bit stiff, yeah. I would say the gameplay in it's, like, alright, but I wouldn't say it's, like, you know, the best when it comes to, like, hack and slash games. 30 Seconds to Mars, they have a couple fun songs. I wouldn't say I'm, like, a huge fan, but, I mean, they had some cool songs. Like, what was it? They had the song Attack, and then there was, From Yesterday. There was another one. They actually had a couple songs in video games. Like, I think they had a couple in, like, Need for Speed, I think. Or was it Burnout? I forget. Well, one of those racing games, I remember they had a couple of their songs. Those are the only ones I can think of. But, yeah, you know, they're fine. Yeah, I know I've, like, been here already, but... Rainbow Six Vegas was the best online shooter I ever played, slow tactics, team-orientated. Yeah, probably a lot better than, what's, like, the newer Rainbow Six? Was it Siege? Is that still the latest one? Oh shit, yeah, that's right. I kept, like, I remember I was there and I kept falling off like an idiot. Rad Mobile, just for how janky looks at some point, or a joke, but nothing special. Yeah, I don't remember that game. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Neptunian sister versus sister. I don't remember which one that one is. That's like one of the action RPG ones, right? I think that's one of the newer ones that I just never played. The last Neptunia game I played was what was it? Game Maker R or some shit. That one was an action RPG one as well. Oh wow, I just saved myself. But yeah, no, I thought it was alright. The dreaded water puzzle. You know, I should actually play, that version on here of Genma, because I have heard that apparently it does work a lot better now on Zemu, so I should try it. Yeah, I never played Beyond Two Souls. I remember when that game, like, came out, but I didn't know anyone that had it. I never had it. I always seen it, though. I'll have to move on to another 360 game. Sometimes it's just the way how shit goes. You just gotta move on to a new game when something is, like, giving a hard time. Alright. Hold on, I just gotta... Oh, well, so much for that. Fuck, okay, there's has to... Okay, I think I'm, like, fucking something up here. Okay. Okay, you don't, like, hold it. Wait, William Dafoe was in that game? I literally did not know that. Oh. I feel so fucking stupid. Breaking Benjamin, I do like a little bit of. Kind of the same thing. Like, it's not one of those bands that I, like, actively listen to, but, you know, there's a couple songs I like from them. Like, what was it? There's Until the End, and then there was, fuck, what was that song? It was also in, like, another video game. But no, I do kind of I like a couple of their stuff. As again, like, I've never, like, delved deep into, like, their catalog, but from the songs I have heard, I mean, I like them for what they are. I will say, I know you're kind of mentioning, like, a lot of, like, that type of, like, heavy rock music. I don't want to call it metal, because it's metal. I wouldn't really think that it is metal. But yeah, a lot of that type of stuff, like... It's not really a type of music I go out of my way to listen to anymore, unless I'm just feeling nostalgic, because that was shit I used to listen to when I was a teenager, but... But yeah, no, it's not bad. Ooh, that was close. This part's actually kind of cool. I like this part. Yeah, give me that shit. Yeah, William Dafoe has done a ton of things, and I love his work. Hey, what's up, Nostalgic Planet? Yeah, I know. Well, I don't think that Donkey Kong Country 4 game is not out yet. I think like, from what I read in the post, it said it came out in like what, like like later in the year. Okay. Oh, he was in that? Yeah, I did not know that. Then again, I haven't really paid too much attention to the shit he's doing nowadays. I think the last thing I heard that he was in was the Death Note TV show, or the live-action movie, whatever. That shit sucked. Though it did have some funny parts in it, but... but it was, like, not good. Which kind of sucks, though, because I think it did have potential to be good, but... Well, you know how it goes. You know how that shit goes with live action anime shit. Man, all this like snow makes me wish that summer was fucking over. Maybe I should play Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey because it takes place in Antarctica. That'd be perfect for summer. That was a game I actually was thinking about giving a try because I like never played that one before. Plus, I have thought about wanting to play another SMT game again. Because it has been a while. I actually don't even remember what the last one I actually played was. Yeah, of course I know Crysis. That was the game that everyone was all like, can your computer run Crysis? Yeah, winter cannot come soon enough, yes. Yeah, when I was in Montreal recently, there were parts of the of that weekend that were pretty hot, but then like it like rained a little bit, so it actually made it like tolerable, which was kind of nice. No, dude, I haven't. I kind of wish, though, because, you know, I would like to go to, like, Vancouver or, like, Halifax and all that. Or Edmonton, that'd be another cool place to go to. I've always wanted to go to the Edmonton Mall. Because, you know, it's, like, one of the biggest malls, like, ever. Also, there was a TV show I used to watch that actually took place at the Edmonton Mall. It was a cartoon series called 16. I don't know if anyone like remembers that shit or even knows it, but I remember it was pretty goofy. No, I never been to Thunder Bay. I know I think one of my family members lived up there at one point, but I've never actually like been there. Oh shit, I don't think you're like supposed to do that, but hey, I'll take it. Yeah, Newfoundland, there you go. That's another one that would be cool. Okay. How am I supposed to like Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like a whole freaking thing. Any of your active subscribers from Florida? That I have no idea. I mean, I'm sure like there probably might be like some. Their accent sounds Irish. I mean, it would probably make sense because I think there was a lot of Irish like foreigners that migrated there back in the day. So that checks out. Oh, Blanc from Neptunia? Yeah. No, yeah, she was probably one of my favorite ones just because the fact that she speaks so, like, calmly, but then she just fucking swears all the time. Just funny. She was also voiced by Wendy Lee. I actually heard there is a small convention coming up here that just started. And yet, apparently, they actually managed to pull Wendy Lee, and I'm just like, how the fuck did they manage that? So I'm actually kind of want to go just for that. Because, you know, I want to ask her about all those, like, weird-ass OVAs that she did early on, if she remembers. Oh, I just realized, like, this thing can, like, take me up there. That's the thing, like, it's kind of hard to know, like, where certain people are from, like, just from... Because you can actually look at your, like, analytics, and you can actually see, like, geography, whatever, of, like, how much, like, where some of your, like, viewers are from, but it doesn't, like, tell you, like, exactly. Like, it'll just say USA. Like, it doesn't say, like, the state. Because I would be curious to know, like, what state, like, watches my content the most. Ah, fuck. Da 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 da. Fuck, I keep, like, fucking that up. I don't know why I keep fucking up, like, right there. Da 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 da. Okay. Oh my god. uh... Yeah, that would be Rom and Ram, who are voiced by, fuck, what's her name? Kiernan? I don't know, I remember she plays, Seska from Berserk, which is, like, you know, two completely different things. Oh my god, I, like, just saved that. Also, I think I might have just, like, was, like, wasting time doing that, because I realized, it's like, oh, I could just, like, go up here. Because I think, just trying to, like... Ah, fuck. It's funny, the first time I do this, I do it perfectly, and then, like, every other time now, I'm just, like, fucking up. Don't you love it when that happens? Okay. Just gotta, like, okay, so, like, where do I gotta, like, take this thing? Let's search out the area. Or maybe I am done here. I'm just not sure where this thing goes, but fuck it. I have 56, and I need 72. Oh, there we go. I found another. Oh, that was lucky. Yeah, I actually met the voice actor for Noir. That was, Aaron Fitzgerald. Oh shit, I died. She was actually one of the first voice actors I ever met, funny enough. Okay, so, like, where did that part go? Okay, I was, like, right here. Yeah, so I gotta get this thing. There we go. Yeah, I met her at a convention, and she was pretty nice. She was pretty cool, though I didn't ask her about, like, Neptunia, though, I think I asked her about Dynasty Warriors because she played, Sai Winji from 7, who was, like, one of my favorites in that game, so... So, yeah, that's, Oh, I just realized. Or... Oh, wait, no, I've been there. Okay, I've been down there. Yeah, I think that was the only thing I asked her about, because, you know, it was, like, one of my first times, like, meeting a voice actor, so I didn't know, like, what it was like. It's not like now, where, like, I've met a couple of them, and, you know... And usually I try to, like, ask them to, like, about, like, obscure shit. Like, shit that I know that will, like, never come up on, like, interviews. Well, yeah, because she's a tsundere. She has a lot in common with Rin from Fate Stay Night. They're both Soon-Soons, and also they both have black pigtails. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're missing, like, 2. Alright, I'm gonna save, and I will, play a different game. It was fun to mess around with this for a bit, even though I was, like, rusty as hell, but... Well, you know how it goes. I can't be good at, like, every fucking game I play when I, like, first play them in a while. Yeah, so let me just, like... Fuck, how do you, like... There we go. Just trying to figure out how to save. There we go. Um... No, I met a couple of voice actors. Yeah, I would say the Spider Cave was worse. That was actually where I started when I was first playing. I was like, oh shit, I'm here. Yeah, but no, I actually didn't mind the snowy part too much. It was fine. But I actually enjoy them. I mean, I haven't played 2. I remember playing 3 years ago, but I haven't, like, played it since, so that's one I would have to, like, replay again. Also, I, like, never, like, owned it or anything. It was a game I played at a friend's house. And then, you know, the one on PSP, the Daxter, like, solo game, that game is actually, like, really fun. I actually really enjoyed that. You know what? Uh, I think I'll do, well, since, you're here, I gotta switch to Nintendo. Oh, a new update of Dolphin, but I'll update it later. I don't feel like doing that right now. Yeah, Jack 3. Yeah, 3 is like the open world one. Or at least it has like open world elements to it. Yeah, Secret Agent Clank. Yeah, that's Jack and Daxter. I never played that one, but I've played a couple of those games. Ugh, I will get to Bait and Kato someday. I will do it. I just don't know when. Um, yeah, what was it? Oh yeah, I was gonna do where frick are you? Yeah, I wanted to do I Ninja since da 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 da. since you're here. But yeah, no, I met a couple of different voice actors. Like, man, I gotta, like, think about which ones I met, because it's been a bit. But, I met Richard Epcard. He was probably one of my favorite ones that I met, because he was really cool. I Nanja. Yes. I Nanja. Yeah, I played it last stream, and I was like, you know, this is actually really fun. I was actually really liking it. Okay, so I did I forget what levels I did. Is there a way to, like, check? Oh, progress screen. There you go. Hey, what's up, Addy? How you doing? Oh yeah, I have Pal World. It's pretty fun, though it's definitely one of those games that, like, you know, like, after a little bit, like, I kind of had my fill with it, but, you know, I liked it.
The ranks have taken Tekayama's heart and are using it to push. Is that all?
By the way, Addy, I did try out a game for a little bit of a game that you've played, and I think you said you liked this game, but unfortunately, I did not like it. I didn't play it on stream, though. I played it, like, on my own. And that was, I actually did try Gunir on PSP, and from what I played of it, I kind of was not sure if I was gonna like it. So, yeah, I just wanted to tell you that real quick, because I was like, oh, man. Because I really wanted to like it, man. I Nanja giving people head injuries. Oh, shit. That shit, like, just, like, killed me? Yeah, I guess it did. I'm almost at the first boss. Nice. It felt like a physics game. Yeah, like, here's the thing with that game, is that, like, the fact that you can take fall damage, like, when you, like, go on, like, when you drop down from a plane that's too high, I was just like, oh, man, like, I have a feeling that, like, that feature is gonna get so annoying later. Like, I know for a fact they're gonna, like, try to, like, you know, get you to do some, like, bullshit stuff, or they'll make, like, level designs that are made to make that, like, really annoying. I know it. I know they will. I kind of forget how to do different moves. But yeah, no, I wanted to try it because it was like, you know, this game looks cool, but then I was like, I don't know if I like it. I'm not gonna write it off and say that it's shit, but it is a game that I'm just like, yeah, like, not today. Also, I wasn't a fan of the time limit shit in that game. Like, the way how they have it, like, laid out was, like, confusing, because it's like, oh, you gotta complete this mission until, like, January 21st at, like 17 o'clock, and I'm just like, fuck, like, why do I gotta, like, do math? Just to figure out, like, if I'm, like, not, like, falling behind or anything. Okay, that's right. Okay. I was trying to remember, like, the different, like, moves. Yeah, the Hitman trilogy, the only one you need in there is Blood Money. That's it. You don't need 1 and 2. And yeah, hell, you don't even need Obsolescence either. Although at least Obsolescence did have, like, 1 mission that was actually pretty damn funny. Actually, no, it had 2 that were pretty funny. Like, it had that mission where you're at, like, a firing range, and I remember there was, like, it was, like, super, like, American stereotype. It was so funny. Oh, shit. Okay, I was trying to remember. Why does this game remind me of a Lego game? Does it? I mean, I guess... Well, actually, the guy does kind of look like a tech deck dude. And those, like, do kind of remind me of, like... Well, they don't remind me of Legos, but, you know, but I know what you're trying to say, that it looks very much like a game that's based after, like, a toy line or something. I never played the newer Hitmans, because the thing that turned me off about them was that, like, it's the way how you have to buy them. You have to, like, buy them in, like, pieces, like, it's like an episodic thing, and I'm just like, why did you have to fucking make it so goddamn complicated to buy a fucking video game? It's like, dude, just give me the whole fucking thing. Like... But I have heard, like, despite, like, that issue, like, I have heard, like, they are actually, like, pretty good, and, like, they do return back to the formula of Blood Money, which I love, but... I just, like I said, it's just, like, one of those things that just kind of bothers me. It's all about pushing you to the edge, huh? It's also isn't an RPG power fantasy like FFT or Disgaea, so it's more about finishing a mission effectively overpowering. Yeah, no, and that's cool. Like, I don't have a problem with that. It's just, it just had a lot of, like, weird mechanics that I just didn't vibe with. Because another thing, too, I also, like, wasn't really, like, loving about it was I also didn't like the UI in that game. It was, like, very messy with, like, text, like, all over the place. It wasn't, well, that's kind of more of a minor thing. But, you know, but it was still one of those, like, small things that I was just like, man, like, could they at least make this game at least, like, the UI look a little bit cleaner? I'm not asking for much. Once you finish Demon Souls, I think I'll play Darksiders, and once I finish Dark Souls, you'll play Dark Souls. Oh, okay. Well, that's one way of doing it. Also, I'll finish Darksiders 2. Dang, you're just gonna go back and forth between Darksiders and Dark Souls, even though they're, like, not alike. I actually never played Golden Abyss. And I was someone that actually, like, loved the Vita. Ooh. Ah, shit. Okay, this is like Super Monkey Ball here. Don't forget to use your Nippon. Oh wait, wrong game. Also, I realized I'm, like, almost dead. Okay, there we go. We just gotta slow it down a bit. We can't, like, rush through that. My favorite Dark Souls game is Bleach Dark Soul on the DS. Yeah, of course I know who Angry Grandpa is, but... Isn't he dead now? I could have sworn I thought I heard that he, like, died. But, yeah, no, I know all about that shit. That's the guy who's, like, related to, what was it, McJuggernuggets or whatever, where he did, like, the I don't know, the Freakout series, I think it was called. Yeah, that was, like, one of those, like, series of YouTube that, like, I kind of don't really miss, to be honest. It's kind of one of like everyone always says like the old days of YouTube were great, but honestly, that was something from the old days of YouTube that I'm like, yeah, that can stay in the past. I actually kind of forgot that shit exists until you brought it up, so thanks for reminding me. Despite how ridiculous Nights and Nightmare is a lot cleaner than Gunyear, reason why my friend called it a rushed game. Yeah, Nights and Nightmare is a game I've always wanted to try. But I also heard that it is, like, a very, like, hard game. But then again, people said that about Eternal Poison, and Eternal Poison was not, like, stupidly hard. Like, I mean, it does have hard parts in it, but it wasn't, like, as hard as people made it out to be. Which, by the way, I actually did finish, that one chick's story in that game. Because apparently I was actually really close at the end when I streamed it last time. But no, I actually did eventually finish her story, but I'll probably, like, play, like, the other two stories, like, later, because I kind of, like, was, like, playing other shit. Hey, what's up, Sai? Yeah, that's the thing. I never liked him. I never was a fan. Also, it's just super, like, fake as fuck, too. Which, you know, is, like, fine, but the thing was that they tried to make it seem like it was, like, real when it clearly wasn't. And plus, there was, like, little kids that would, like, feel bad about, like, his grandpa, like, breaking his shit, when yet, you know, they're clearly are, like, rich, and they can afford all this stuff, but they still get sent free shit all the time. I thought that was kind of, like, sus. Alright. Fuck. God damn it. I think you might like Eternal Poison. I liked what I played of it. There are certain things I kind of wish it had that it doesn't, but, you know, but despite that, it was actually pretty good from what I played. I'll definitely try and play more of it at some point. Ugh. But yeah, I definitely do need to play more the Summon Night, and Black Matrix I never played either. But one of these days. Hey, what's up, Mad? How you doing? Pinball FX, really Pinball FX4 has the stupid DLC that gives you in-game money, which you spend to unlock more tables instead of just having no— Oh, yeah, that is fucking weird.
Mission complete. New high score.
Eternal Sonata's, not bad. Combat's kind of repetitive, but I like a lot of the other stuff. Music in that game is, like, fire, though.
Maximum respect, ninja.
Funny enough, speaking of Eternal Sonata, I saw a funny meme picture, like, it was, like, one of those things taken from, like, I don't know, I think it was, like, 4chan or some shit. When they're literally saying, like, why does nobody talk about this game? It has a really cool art style, it has amazing music, and it has a really good story. Like, why is no one talking? And I'm like, maybe because you left out the gameplay? So I thought that was kind of funny. Oh, there's that, what was it? Not Voltron. Vikang, whatever. That old mecha series there. Kind of looks like that.
Now that you are a yellow belt, you can take on Kaiser. Go through the door and Takayama's foot.
Yeah, no, Eternal Poison's artwork is really awesome. Yeah, I really love it a lot.
Ogre's forces are growing.
has one of the longest cutscenes. I do remember there was some cutscenes in the game that were pretty damn long. Like, I remember there was a scene in that game where, like, a character was, like, slowly dying, and they had, like, this, like, huge monologue of, like, this huge-ass speech before they died, and I remember it was, like, really fucking long. Yeah, Guy Kang, there you go. Okay, I knew you would know what I'm talking about. But yeah, no, he kind of does look like that. Just gotta... Oh, MGS4 is coming to PC? Oh, hell yeah. I don't have to emulate it anymore. Well, not like I tried emulating it, but, you know. It was definitely one of those games that, like, I thought I would have to. I had some good-ass memories playing that game. Like, I remember me and my friend who was, like, who was also, like, a huge Metal Gear fan, like, we would, like, stay up all night, just playing through it, and just all that shit.
This is it. Take control of Tekayama and slug it out with the mighty Kaiser. Use your superior speed to dodge and counter his devastating punches. Beware. He'll fight dirty.
You watched that video? I can't take it. Wait, which video did I mention earlier? Hold on, I'm just gonna get a drink here. When Blanc rages, her insults are yeah, like thunder tits.
Stay here and try not to die again.
One of my favorite lines that she says, but unfortunately it wasn't voiced. It was like, I'm gonna drill an asshole into that asshole's asshole. I thought that was just too funny. That's a line that I really wish Wendy Lee actually said out loud. I don't know, maybe if I meet her, I'll try to get her to, like, say it as Blanc. I don't know, that'd be funny. Oh, the Eternal Sonata death scene. Okay, yeah, you know the one I'm talking about, that, yeah. Yeah, I just remembered it was, like, super long, and I was like, bitch, just fucking die already! Yeah, I know, the Metal Gear 3 is still my favorite. But I do have a lot of, like, fondness for 4, even though, yeah, like, the cutscenes in it... That game has fucking long-ass cutscenes, but... Some of them were entertaining, though. Like, the one cutscene where, like... Where, fucking Liquid gets, like, every single gun, like, is ID locked to him. And then he ends up, like, beating the shit out of Snake. Oh shit, we're actually doing a mecha part.
Download training.
Sure,
Duck and weave to dodge attacks by ducking down and weaving left and right. Try it now.
Okay, so this is
you can
like...
use left and right punches, and you have a deadly
It's
uppercut.
like, what's it called?
Try it now.
Punch Out.
Three-punch combo.
Yeah, MGS1
Grab
is very good,
and finish
too.
them with an uppercut. Try it now. Landing punches on your opponent builds up your laser gauge on each side of the screen. Try it now.
Peace Walker is good, but I will say, if you are gonna play that, don't play it on PSP. The control scheme is really fucked up. Play the PS3 one. Yeah, this is basically like, shit. It's like Punch Out, almost. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I had Peace Walker on PSP, and I remember it was like such a bitch to play on there.
Round 2. Fight.
There we go. Fire laser. Yeah, Robot Chicken's pretty funny. It's probably, like, the best thing that freaking, fuck. I know as soon as I say his name, I'm gonna, like, get it wrong, but you know, Family Guy guy. Guy that I always get mixed up with Todd McFarlane. Or no, wait. Seth MacFarlane is the Family Guy guy. The Family Guy guy. It's funny. Shit.
Round 3. Fight.
My favorite would always be the Mario one, where it was like GTA, and then there was the Dragon Ball Z one was funny. It's like, oh, my Dragon Balls when he gets sacked. I don't think that's funny thing about the Dragon Ball thing too, is that because it was like Christmas themed, I remember whenever there was like another like section in whenever there was like another like little like parody they were doing that was also Christmas themed, they actually still reused Goku's stocking. I actually always thought that was kind of funny. Yeah, Aqua Team Hunger Force is pretty good too.
Malfunction. Defense system deactivated. Round 4. Fight.
Well, back in those days, you can get away with a lot of shit on TV. Shit, I'm like fucking up now. Yeah, I do remember hearing that it got like a middle finger scene, yeah. I think it was Krillin that did that, right? I think. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. Come on, you're almost dead, fucker. Oh, it was Majin Buu. Okay, my bad. It's been a hot minute. Fuck, he actually like. Fuck, like you're almost dead, but you're like suddenly like doing good. Oh my god, I almost like died at that. That was only the first boss too.
Mission complete. New high score.
Da, da, da. Yeah, I was not a fan of Diablo 3. I liked the first two, but that one kind of fucked up a lot of shit for me.
You got any more of these?
I don't think so.
Yes or no?
No. Please, don't hurt me.
You're safe enough, but I can't control the rage!
My friend Arya has a stone. Right through there.
Yeah, I never played Diablo 4, but from what I've seen of it though, I kind of just don't care. I'll just stick with the first two, or with all these other games I kind of like copied. There was one really cool one that I played before. I forget what it was called, but then of course, you know, you also got like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is also kind of like a Diablo clone. That's pretty fun. This game does look like Lego at first. Yeah, no, like I said, like, it kind of reminds me of those, like, tech deck toys. Like, this does look like a game that, like, looks like like it belongs to, like a license thing, but it's not. But it's pretty good, though. Like, I do like it. I like the platforming a lot. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about GTA 6. The fact that they're literally like getting people to pay to see an ad is like asinine. Like, I'm just like, wow. Have we really gone that low that people are actually paying just to see an advertisement for a fucking game? I mean, I get it, it's like a big game, but I mean, come on, like, no other game could do that. If any other game ever tried doing that shit, dude, like, people would fucking shit on them. A little bit. I mean, I could see how some of it kinda was, but I mean, at least the one good thing about a lot of these Diablo-like games is that at least you can actually play them offline. Very little GTA 5, and honestly, I kind of just don't care about it. Like, it's whatever. Like, if I'm gonna play a GTA game, I'll just play fucking San Andreas. And even then, like, I had my fill with San Andreas. They know the normies will save the corpos? Yeah, unfortunately. Them fuckers. Idiocracy. Oh, you know what? That's actually a really good movie. I actually watched that movie, like, I rewatched it with a friend of mine recently, because he never saw it, and I was like, oh, dude, you're gonna be in for a treat. And yeah, dude, it was fucking funny. There's also a lot of, like, really, like, offensive language in that movie that I totally forgot about, but I still thought it was funny, though, just the way how it was all said. Shit, I like just fell down. Yeah, because people are fucking idiots. Yeah, Midnight Club 3 is the only Rockstar game worth a damn, and that's because it was made by an ex-Angel Studio staff. Yeah, no, I definitely do think Midnight Club 3 is great. Like, I enjoy it. That's actually another one I would like to play on here again. The only thing is that the licensed music kind of makes it a problem. Because last time I did play it on here, I got, like, so many fucking copyright notices. And, like, and I'm pretty sure it did get blocked in, like, certain countries. I was all like, fuck. So, I don't know, maybe if I did play that game, I'd have to, like, put, like, custom music. Which actually could be cool, but I would have to, like, make that, like, a whole freaking stream, though. Which, I don't know, maybe I might do one day. Maybe that would be fun. Just grinding out on Midnight Club 3. Just make a long-ass playlist of, like, random-ass songs that I know YouTube won't give a fuck about. Yeah, I think that could be fun. I just have to, like, prepare for it a lot, though. Hey, what's up, KJ Blue Avenger? I don't know if you just came in here. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you just came in here. Okay, I wasn't sure. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, my friend. I think people don't post videos of the combat in Splatterhouse because I'm guessing they didn't want YouTube to get them mad. Wait, what? Is that true? Because I've seen people play that game on here before, and there's never a problem. Splatterhouse is, like, the PS3, I assume you're talking about the remake one, the PS3 one. I remember that game being pretty solid, but it definitely does have its, like, frustrating parts. But it's not bad, though. It's definitely better than what I think the reviews, like, kind of gave it at the time. Also, the other thing you gotta love about it is that frickin' Jim Cummings played in it. He played the main character, which I thought was hilarious. Yeah, the Warriors was a game I remember I played with a friend of mine, and I remember, like, kinda liking it, but, yeah, it's not really a game that, like, I really, like, I'm not, like, in love with, yeah. That's a game I'll just leave as, yeah, I had fun playing with a friend of mine, but I don't think I would ever play it, like, on my own. Yeah, I forget how to, like, get through some of these guys' like, block attacks. This is why, like, I'm, like, probably, like, looking like I'm, like, shit in the bed with the combat in this game. Play Midnight Club 3 with music from Sega Rally or F-Zero, done. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, perfect. And if I, like, get a game over at, like, a mission, I'll play the game over, yeah! I'll just do that. Amazing. See, that's what I'll definitely do someday. Maybe I'll do it sooner, because, you know, I will definitely need some footage for that game for something. Apparently it's gone up in price because people want to play that trash for some reason. Well, it's because I guess it's Rockstar, has their name on it, and then... Well, I mean, the movie, like, it is a good movie, but then again, there's a lot of good movies that have video games that suck ass, that are, like, dirt-ass cheap, so, like, actually, that wouldn't even make sense either, because, you know, like... Terminator is a great movie, but how many games got based after Terminator? Quite a bit, and a lot of them are shit. There are some good ones, like the one on Sega CD is pretty solid, and what was it, that first-person shooter one I played a bit ago, Resistance, I thought was pretty good. Then they have that newer one, Something Fate, actually looked pretty cool. Like, it looked like a Contra game, so... I mean, that, like, I would love to play that at some point, but, yeah, other than that, though, like, all those, like, NES ones and Super Nintendo ones and the Game Boy ones, yeah, those are dirt cheap. So, yeah, I don't fucking know. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Oh, do I need to get the, Yeah, I think I need to get that... that marble thing. I just don't know how to make it spawn. Oh. Shit, I keep pressing, like, the wrong button. Wait, people refuse to post certain stuff from video games on YouTube because they don't want YouTube to get mad at them? The only time I think that's really an issue is when it comes to, like, music, and also, like, you know, if a game has, like, cutscenes that are literally taken from a movie. Like, I know, like, those Lord of the Rings games. Actually, that's a game that I actually wanted to stream that, like, a bit ago, but then, like, I remember when I was, like, test playing it, it had, like, so much fucking, like, movie cutscenes, and I was just like, ah, trying to, like, stream this would be a nightmare. So there's that. Or, I don't know, if you're someone that's trying to play a porn game, I guess, but... I'm sorry to hear that, KJ. That shit kinda sucks. You get, like, a bad week. Oh, wait, no, wait, I came from that way. Yeah, I hope everything gets better with you, my friend. Yeah, it looks like, there's, like, something supposed to, like, be here. Oh, maybe hold on. Oh, no, okay, I was gonna say I could use this thing to, like, shoot at something, but... No, dude, you can stream, South Park. Nothing wrong with that. You can stream stuff with violence in it. There's nothing wrong with that. The only time I think YouTube will have a problem with violence, obviously if you're not, like, fucking uploading, like, murder footage or some crazy shit. But I'm talking about with video games, though, is, like, I think you can't have, like, too much violence on the thumbnail. I think that is where they have a problem with it. Okay, so, like, how the fuck do I, like, open up this shit? Oh, shit. Damn. Yeah, hurricanes are kind of shit. You know, actually, speaking of power outages, but on the radio today, I heard that, that today is actually, like, the 23rd anniversary of that huge power outage that happened for, like, a week, and it was, like, not only happened in, like, Canada, but also happened in, like, parts of the States, too, and I was like, damn, that was, like, 23 years ago? I remember that. I remember I was, like, living in this, like, really small-ass, like, town that was in the middle of nowhere. And I remember, like, everyone was gathered together at a frickin' chip stand because it was, like, one of the very few things around that actually had, like, a generator. So they were actually able to make food and shit. Okay, I don't know how to open that fucking thing. Yeah, no, you just kind of, like, reminded me of that. They kept that ball in the MIB armory. The Men in Black armory. Somehow using my phone until the power comes back on, hopefully today or tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully they get that shit sorted out, because, yeah, being out of power for, like, that long kind of sucks, because it's, like, you know, like, your fridge and your freezer, you gotta, like, preserve that shit. Because you don't want that to, like, all go bad. Shit, I think I need Hajime's help. Help! Help me! I don't know how to get the thing. It's probably, like, something stupid I'm, like, not noticing. Like, it looks like this, like, looks like I have to do something with that, but... I really don't know. Okay, when you're streaming video games, the only thing you gotta worry, like I said, is just copyrighted music, and when I mean copyrighted music, I mean, like, you know, stuff from, like, bands, like, you know, like we were talking about, like, with, like, Breaking Benjamin, like, yeah, like, you can't have that shit in your stream. There might be, like, the odd time where you can get lucky and it won't happen, but I feel like in my experience, it tends to happen quite a bit whenever I'm like, oh, fuck it, let's just, like, roll with it, and then it's like, oh, yep, I got hit by a copyright thing. Not a strike, but like, a claim. Hold on, wait, maybe there is something I gotta, like, shoot at. I found something interesting last week. There is a YouTuber called Symphonetic Keyfabe where he put CM Punk and other wrestlers into a show such as Friends, Power. Oh, interesting. That sounds kind of neat. The fact that they actually got like CM Punk to be on there is kind of interesting, because I know that guy is kind of an egomaniac. Ah, oh, dude, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I'll have to look that up after. Said it was called Synthetic Keyfabe, or Kayfabe, because, you know, that's what it means. Also, speaking of wrestling, I did hear about that they actually do have a new season of Dark Side of the Ring. So that's cool. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out at some point, because I actually really like that documentary series. Alright, take it easy, Terry. Have a good one. Yeah, YouTube hates nudity too, but Twitch is even more strict on that. They ban you for, like, 1 second of that. Yeah, and one of my friends actually has a, like, a figure, like an anime figure that's, like, it's not nude, but it's, like, pretty sus looking. And I remember, like, every time when it shows up on like screen for like a second, it, like, yeah, they get banned. I'm just like, damn. Yeah, there's like has to be something I'm missing here. Oh, maybe I gotta take that fucking. Oh, do I have to like go through the whole level again? Yeah, same. I still like get fucked up by that. When people change their name on YouTube, it's so hard to like. Oh, it's AI. Okay. Well, that kind of makes it not as exciting now. But you know, I mean, you know, like there are like some dumb AI stuff that I do think can be like funny, but sometimes though it kind of gets a bit like, you know, it's really just the shit where they're trying to make some like legit sounding stuff. And then they're trying to make money off of it, and that's kind of the shit I kind of hate. Yeah, I think I have to take this thing. I, like, did the whole level without it. Oh, well, it's okay. I mean, at least the level's short. Oh, I died. Okay, can I, like, redo it again? Okay, well, now that I know that I have to, like, do this... Yeah, Cynical Gaming Blog is Terry, yeah. Because that's what his blog is called, like, on WordPress. And then I know on, I think on Twitch his name is Brain Juice. But yeah, no, that's him. Oh. Okay, yeah, so this is one of those levels where, like, you gotta, like, keep the thing alive. Oh my god, it's like Glover! This level is like Glover! Anyway, I just wanted to let you know, I just go back because I need to save plenty of mobile data for her phone. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, no, I appreciate you sticking around. I hope everything gets better, because I know that shit sucks. Like I said, I'd say, like, the only, like, AI thing I actually do, like, get enjoyment out of is just the AI president shit. Just because of the fact that, like, I don't know, it just amuses me, just the shit with people that do with it. Because it's not, like, straight-up AI slop, where people will just, like, generate something with AI and just call it a day, no fucking editing, no, like, proofreading or anything, they just, like, throw it all together, call it a day. Like, that shit is fucking garbage, but... But no, like a lot of the channels like Shy Kong, like his stuff is really funny because he actually makes like a whole ass like storyline of like the presidents playing like video games together, and it's like it's just really funny because like he actually like has like decent writing to it. No, YouTube doesn't hate gore. No, they do not. If they did, I mean, my channel would have been banned, like, fucking ages ago. Oh, God, I gotta, like, do that again? Fuck. That's okay, it's not too bad. Like I said, like, if you're gonna make a level like this, at least make it short. And this level is pretty short, so... So good on them. But I can definitely understand how some people would say this level is frustrating, though. What happened to all the channels getting AI to make AVGN episodes? Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention and getting gameplay footage I never played. Yeah, I remember there was one channel I saw that was kind of, like, weirdly funny, where he was, making, like, a fake AVGN episode where he played Hatred. I won't lie, it was actually kind of amusing, because it actually felt like an old-school AVGN episode. But, yeah, no, like... I don't really, like, go out of my way to search out for that shit, though. Thankfully, I will say, I actually don't get a ton of AI shit, like, recommended to me, which is good. Translating novels. I mean, that I can see. You know, like, I'd be okay with AI, with translation, if they actually knew how to translate it, like, well. And, of course, they actually get someone to, like, you know, to, like, proofread it to make sure it's actually, like, good. And not just, like I said, like, call it a day, and they're all like, oh, yeah, like... Just throw it out there, and people will buy it. okay, I'm right here, unless I need to, like, be in a specific spot to open up the gate. Holy shit. Ah! Tried the gunpowder with your sword. Oh, hold on. I get what I'm doing now. Okay, there you go. See, that level was not that bad. It was just me being fucking stupid. Nudity? No, don't risk having nudity in your video. Then again, I don't even know what fucking game you'd be playing that would have nudity in it. I don't think you're playing PC98 games, are you? Alright, we got that. Yeah, no. Like I said, as long as you don't have licensed music or licensed, like, movie footage or anime footage, whatever, and no nudity, you're fine. You could say fuck shit bitch in a video and you'll be fine. The only people that care about that shit is, people that are trying to get monetized. But if you're not trying to get monetized, then yeah, like, fuck all that. Yeah, I never played God of War 3. I played the first two on PS2, and I thought they were, like, okay.
To find the grade. Well, that's all clear to me now.
Alright, Sonic Heroes grinding.
Feel my steel. The blade is cold, yes.
You're reviving.
Oh, you want some too?
Ah, fuck. Like, dude, like, he was in the middle of that animation and, like, died. Yeah, Far Cry 3 should, dude, like, so many people have gameplay footage of Far Cry 3, and I've never heard anyone, like, complain that they got their video taken down for playing Far Cry 3. Oh, that game does have licensed music in it, but, you know, outside of that, though, like, you should be fine, as long as you just, like, edit it out, I guess. Too much meh. Wait, what's too much meh? I do not know.
Feel my steel.
Because you're talking about Far Cry, I can definitely say that Far Cry is not really my most favorite thing ever, either. Like, I like Blood Dragon, but unfortunately that game's, like, way too short, though. Okay, so where frick do I go? I think I go up here. Wait, there's nudity in Far Cry 3? I did not know that. Oh, Far Cry 3. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't like the biggest fan of it either. Kind of an overrated game, if you ask me. Hold on, let me see. Can I progression screen? I was just wondering, like, cause I know there's like different moves you can do. I just don't like remember how to do them. You got all the fun systems in Far Cry 2 they could have worked on, and I said they cut them all down, turned it into a bland experience instead of just saving your friends. Wow. Yeah, I know, you know, Far Cry 2 is another game I don't really love either, but I can give it credit for one thing, is that it did do some pretty unique ideas that I thought were kind of fascinating. But I do think a lot of those ideas were kind of, like, annoying, though. Like, I remember, like, in that game, like, your character has, like, malaria, and you have to, like, deal with it, and it, like, really fucks with everything. I was like, man. But I thought there were some, like, cool aspects about it, though. Actually, I remember that game, you were actually able to, like, make your own maps, which I thought was kind of cool for the multiplayer. Shit. But the PC port of Halo 1 has nudity warning because they left in an error crash screen of a staff member mooning. Oh my god, did they actually? That's fucking funny. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, the buddy system. Yeah, that was kind of cool. I did like that. I actually forgot about that entirely.
Feel my steel. Coming through. You want some more? Have some more. I'm a killer. Oh, you want some too? Eat that, sucker. Eat my soul. Eat steel.
Planning to get Watch Dogs on PlayStation 4 too, as well as Watch Dogs 2. The only thing about Watch Dogs that I even, like, remember was that I remember you can, like, go to, like, dream sequences. And I remember there was two of them that were kind of interesting. One of them was that you get to drive around in a spider tank blowing shit up, which was kind of fun. And then the other one was, like, this, like, weird, goofy one where you're, like, jumping around on, like, flowers. And it was, like, really trippy and shit. It was actually kind of funny. That was, like, the only thing I remember about Watch Dogs. Other than that, the game was, like, super forgettable. Well, I mean, I guess there's also the fact that I remember if you, like, hack into people, you can, like, look at, like, their information. Some of the information was funny. Like, I remember there was, like, one where, like, apparently this weird-looking chick apparently likes hentai or some shit. And I remember seeing that, I was all like, oh my god, that's fucking funny. But outside of that, though, yeah, like, I don't remember shit all about those games.
Try out the dash, fast attack.
Okay, she controls a dash, okay. What is this, fucking Dragon Ball Z? Or, what's that, one fighting game there? What's it, Psychic Force? Is that what this is? But yeah, no, Blood Dragon's the only one that I liked, just because it had a cool aesthetic. Plus, you know, you get to kill fucking dinosaurs in it, which is kind of badass. And also, like, even though the game was, like, short, I did found that, like, at least the game didn't, like, fucking waste your time on, like, bullshit. So I guess there is that. But yeah, other than that, though, no, I never played any of the other Far Cry games after, because I was just like, I don't think this series is for me. Then again, I'm also just not really a big Ubisoft fan. Like, yeah, like, I used to like the early Assassin's Creed games, but, like, you know, but they don't really age that well, I find. And then, I used to really like Splinter Cell, but I haven't played that in a hot minute. I think I would still like Splinter Cell, though, but outside of that, though, I can't really... Oh, I mean, Rayman is pretty good. Yeah, I'd say those are, like, really the only Ubisoft games I can think of that I would say that I actually liked. Not that many of them. Yeah, Ken's Rage 2, I had to literally buy a 360 just to own that game physically. That game's good, though. I actually like the first one as well, even though it does have its flaws, but I like it, though. I wish they would make a third one, but I don't know if they're gonna do, though. Then again, 2 kind of, like, covered everything, just about, but, you know, they could do, like, another one where they just, like, improve upon it more, and I don't know, maybe they can, like, do some, like, they can also, like, I don't know, like, add in some other stuff there to it. That'd be kind of neat. Ah, shit. Okay, I just gotta remember where I was going here. Assassin's Creed 4. That's Black Flag, right? That was the last one that I played, and I played it on the Wii U. That one's not bad. Like, I know a lot of people really love that one a lot. I think it's, like, okay. Like, I mean, the ship parts are cool, but all the other stuff I just didn't really care about. But, yeah, no, like I said, that's a series I used to really be into, but then over time... Oh my god, why can't I not, like, use the camera here? Shit. Because that's what Bandai Namco loves doing to us, region with any anime title back then. Oh, yeah. That's why we don't get all those, like, Kamen Rider games. Because, man, that Kamen Rider game on PS3, the, fuck, what is it called? Like, basically the Dynasty Warrior 1. I don't remember, like, the full name of it, but that game is actually, like, really fun, though. Okay, so, like, what am I supposed to do? The first Assassin's Creed game, it was good when it came out, but it aged pretty bad. Like, it's a pretty dull game. Like, that's one of those games that, like, in order to enjoy it, you had to have, like, grew up playing it, or, like, a game that you have, like, fondness of, or played it, like, back when it came out. But trying playing it today is, like, yeah, it's definitely kind of rough.
The blade is cold, yes. You want some more? Here, have some more. Coming through. Eat it.
I mean, thinking Dynasty Warriors 2 is also like that too, where that's another game where, like, you probably would have had to have, like, grown up with it to at least enjoy it today, but, like, I don't know why someone would go back to it today unless you're just feeling nostalgic for it. Yeah, no, I kind of already talked about that with the Nep Neps, where, like, that first Nep Nep game is not very good. It's not the worst RPG on PS3 though. I would say that would have to go to Last Rebellion. God, that game was awful. That game was so fucking bad. It's kind of a shame it was bad because it actually does have, like, a cool, like, art style. But yeah, no, that combat was man, it literally took me, like, almost 30 minutes just to get through one fucking battle. I streamed that shit for you guys, too. I wish I could remember which stream that was on, because I remember it was pretty funny. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing with that game, is that it's very much, like, Neptunia is one of those series where, like, the concept is a lot better than a lot of, like, the overall outcome of the quality of the game. But I still like some of the games. Not all of them, but there's a couple of them that are pretty decent for what they are. They're not masterpieces. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Something I've noticed in this game is that there is a couple, like, level ideas where it's like, there's, like, shit, like, hidden. Oh, wait a minute, I think I might know what I have to do, I think. Akiba's Trip. Yeah, I actually remember playing through that. That game is lols. That game is basically like Yakuza on crack. It is funny, though. One thing I heard with that game that's really interesting, but I don't know, like how it works, but apparently if you stream that game, like, your chat can, like, fuck with you or something. I remember hearing about that, and I thought that was, like, kind of, like, crazy. I was like, oh my god. Oh, wait, okay, never mind, that wasn't gonna work. Fuck. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna change games. Like, this game is good, I do really like it, but I kinda don't feel like wanting to deal with, like, levels where I'm just gotta, like, fucking look around and shit. Okay, where's the save station at? I wanna save my game. I think it's, like, up here. Nah, that's not it. Yeah, you definitely are in love with the PS3. I mean, I like the PS3, but I wouldn't say it's, like, my favorite console. No, I like PS1 and 2 better. But there are certain things on the PS3 I do appreciate. Okay, there we go. Man, like I said, that game's pretty good. I do like it. It's just certain. The only complaint I really have with iNinja is that, yeah, like, just some of the levels can be like a little bit like, oh, like, you gotta do this, like, you gotta do like a stupid thing just to progress, and it's always something like that's not like obvious in plain sight. The thing with Akiba games that they have different art styles each game. Akiba's Beat was a Persona clone and anime, and the anime not tied to. Oh yeah, I do remember when that came out. I never played that one. I think I had a copy of that game. I got it when it was like on clearance, and then I never played it. And then yeah, I don't even think I even have it anymore. I think I ended up selling it. But fuck it, you know, let's do Baldur's Gate. We'll play the real Baldur's Gate, not that phony ass, shit, I didn't want to do. Okay, there we go. Not that phony ass Baldur's Gate 3. This is the real one. Yeah, I do have a, I did play this a little bit. Yeah, I sold quite a bit of PS3 games. I sold a lot. Okay, I don't even remember. Okay, okay, you can jump, that's right. Magic. Hitting things. Well, that's block. Switch, inventory. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't remember which ones I sold, but I'd have to, like, I don't know. And plus, all my games right now are still packed, so. Oh, look at that water physics. It's beautiful. You could, like, take a bath in it. Okay, I was already here, because... take a bath in this fucking sewer water! This reminds me of Legend... Oh, Dark Kingdom? I've never played that. I know a friend of mine had it, but I never, like, actually, like, watched him play it. Oh, shit. Oh, I fucked his ass up. Okay. Pick up, yes. Okay, right. So, yeah, R is to use potions, that's right. You know, I've never played LA Noire. I never did. I don't know, the game looked alright, but... I mean, which is weird, because, I mean, like, I like, film noir stuff, so you think, like, I would like it, but I don't know, it's just one of those games I just never played. Just never tried playing. Maybe one day I might, but I don't fucking know when that will be. I'll probably be, like, 80 years old by the time I get to it. I don't even know if my PS3 would even, like, still work. But yeah, for the longest time, I did not know this was released on the GameCube. I was all like, oh, hey, GameCube got a freaking Baldur's Gate game? That's kind of crazy. Holy shit, like, so many fucking enemies and shit flying at you. Oh shit, I realized I almost died. Okay, let's actually, like... Okay, fuck you all. Oh, there's a save station right there. Yeah, 5PB, yeah, she was the one that was, like, based after that, the company 5PB that does, like, Steins Gate and shit. I think that was the company, right, that did Steins Gate, was it 5PB? I know they do, like, visual novels. There we go. I gotta save it on the GameCube trademark. It does have some funny parts in there. Okay, so we're back here. I know there was, like, a way you could, like, switch, like... You could switch, weapons, because I'm pretty sure I have a, Oh, no, I want to keep the auto map on. Uh... No, no, this is GameCube. No, the Xbox emulator is not that advanced yet. Which is a shame, because I would like to play more Xbox games, but... Oh, holy fuck, giant rat. Damn, you like fucked me up. Da 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 da. Hey, no, this game's pretty good. I do think I like, what was it, Return to Arms, what, Champions, because I'm pretty sure this is from the same developers, or at least a similar engine. I found out there's zero sugar Reese's. I wonder how that would taste. You know, there are some, like, zero sugar stuff that actually is pretty good. Yeah, fuck you. Oh shit, do I, like, have, like, too much, like, bullshit on me? Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that too. I'll keep this longsword just in case. Wait, is that better than what I have? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, that's the same old wooden shield. Man, like, so much fucking shit right here. It's 2026 and Xbox emulation is not at that level of PS2. PS3 has progressed further. Yeah, well, from what I've heard, is that, well, with Xbox, with Zemu, their team is, like, pretty small. And on top of that, too, Xbox emulation in general is, like, apparently really hard. Because of, like, DirectX technology is, like, apparently, like, really hard to emulate. It's, like, a lot more complicated than you would think. No, I do not know what that is. I haven't shopped at GameStop in a long time. Hey, I leveled up. Oh shit, shit. I want to pick up all the shit. Also, I want to, like, level up. Okay, let's see. What do we got? No, I've never heard of... I didn't even... Dude, they're a fucking game store. Like, they should take, like, whatever. But then again, GameStop has, like... We're never known for being smart, so... Yeah, actually, that would be good. And then... There we go. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Rave Racer. I'm playing the real Baldur's Gate. Yeah, why not? Eternal Darkness. No. Eternal Darkness is a game, like, I wish I loved it, but I kinda don't. Like, I like things about it, but it's not one of my favorites, though. Okay, that takes me... Okay, no, now I can actually pick up all that crap and then just sell most of it. Let's see, wooden shield... Wait, let me, like... Drop. Yeah, I'll drop all the shit that's, like, not, like... Dude, I literally just mentioned Baldur's Gate 3. That's, like, the only game that people fucking talk about in this series now. Yeah, it's too bad I can't use the Warhammer. Warhammer, but not like the video games. You mean the 100 GB game? Yeah. That's one reason why, like, I never bought it, is because it is a game I do want to try. But because of, like, the amount of space it takes up, I'm like, fuck. I don't have a favorite creepypasta. I never got into that shit, to be honest. Okay, where's the guy I can sell shit to? Nebbish.
Thanks for your help, friend.
No, that's not you. No, it's you.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If you need something to split someone's
Padded
skull, or a
gloves.
helm to protect your
Oh,
own,
actually, the
you
leather gloves are better than
if quality
what
and
I
price are
have.
your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
Okay. There we go.
Whoa, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Okay, let's see what you got. I don't know about it, but I'm not in the mood for a tactical RPG, but mostly for... Yeah.
What are you looking for?
I know exactly what I mean. No, like I said, dude, I don't know fuck all about, like, creepy pastas outside of, like, the shit that everybody talks about.
From the Sunset Mountains.
Ooh, I can get a spear. And get a decent shield.
We have everything you need right here.
Ooh, this armor looks cool, but probably don't have enough for it.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
Oh. Yeah, we'll get a new shield. And we'll sell my old one.
Oh, friend. I think this.
Alright.
You're back. Did you see?
Blah 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 blah.
There are no enemies here.
The only heavy game I cared about is Dirt Rally 2, but it's because that game tends to be on sale often. Is there any dog that doesn't look like they smile when they have their tongue? Yeah, I have no idea. Evil Within is a fucking pain in the ass for me. I'm still on chapter... Yeah, I never really played the Evil Within 1. I played 2, and I actually did like it.
Well met, friend. It's good to see a new face. Ah, sad tale, friend. My heart goes out. Well, but I came to find the temple sealed, and it was always his intention that it be passed on through our family.
You're back. Did you see Ethon down there?
Da, 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 da. Yeah, no, I have heard from a lot of people that, yeah, Evil Within, it does have a lot of, like, hard and annoying parts. Especially on, like, the harder difficulties. Well, I guess that makes sense, because, you know, it's hard mode. Like, what do you expect? I can't talk to you. Oh, the PS3 version of Elder Scrolls are not good. I mean, I did play quite a bit of Oblivion on there, and it, like, seemed to, like, run okay outside of, like, the loading being slow. Wait, do I have to... Is there, like, anything I'm, like, missing down here?
This is locked. This is locked.
Hey, I got a fucking key.
This is locked.
Oh shit, that fire actually, like, hurts you. Yeah, I could've sworn I thought I got a cell key. Did I accidentally sell it? Hopefully I didn't. Look, more shit I can sell. Yeah, I knew about it coming to PS3 as well, but, you know, I already had a PS4 at that point, so I didn't need it. Wait, hold on. Let me check to make sure. If I have to buy back the fucking key, that's kind of annoying. But the fact that you can jump in a game like this is kind of amusing, though.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Ring of Protection... Okay, no. Okay, well that's good. Unless, like...
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Damn, 8 grand for that?
Sword.
Yeah, no, the Persona fighting games are good. Oh, now I'm, like, back here? Wait, maybe there's, like, something here I need that, like, I don't know. I guess we're just gonna play, Endless Dungeon Walker. Yeah, hold on, let me, like... Maybe I, like, fuck something up. I can change players. Yeah, I think this game is, like, co-op, if I remember right. Yeah, I don't know who that is. But, you know, I like the Persona games. I even like the ones that nobody gives a shit about, like 2.
This is locked.
Okay, well... Guess we're just gonna go this way. Yeah, maybe I gotta go here. Oh. Yeah, the Hatsune Miku games are fun. Those are, like, guilty pleasure games. Not because, like, I like them for being bad. It's just, no, it's because they're not bad at all. I like them, but I know for a fact they're games that, like, most people wouldn't care about because they probably would think it's, like, weird. But I think they're very fun. It's just too bad that I will never be able to stream them on here. Because I would if I could.
I knew about it from my days when I was in the guild. The old guild. No.
Yeah, I don't care about the story.
I managed to
Yeah, kind of like Guitar Hero. Yeah. But you just, like, press buttons on, like, your fingers and shit. And it's, like, actually, like, fun. Because playing Guitar Hero, like, on your fingers is like a bitch. Okay, right. Okay. Because the music is copyrighted. That's why. That's why I can't stream. I mean, I could, but, like, it'd be, like, annoying, and then, like, I don't know. I just don't want to risk it. Yeah, like, yeah, they're both, like, obviously, they're both rhythm games, but they don't play the same. Although, you can play Guitar Hero with a controller, but it's not fun. where Hatsune Miku is made to be played with a controller. Like, again, I know my friend's gonna get mad at me for this, but then again, he's not here, so fuck him, but... but, you know, it's like that one game on PS1, what was it, Mini Moni? Where that's like a rhythm game that's made to be played with a peripheral, but you can play with a controller, but playing with a controller is, like, fucked up, and it's not fun. Yeah, because you could get your stream taken down, or it could get blocked. Dude, like, we've already talked about this, like, fucking, like, 20 times today about, like, what game, like, how, like, what you can stream on YouTube and what you can't. Like, I don't need to go over that again. Alright, we're at level 2. Oh, there's, like, a save point, like, right here. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, you can't play with a controller on Rock Band? I thought you could with that game. I guess not. I actually did like Rock Band more than Guitar Hero, though, because at least a lot of the songs in that game were, like, fun to play. Where I felt like with Guitar Hero, like, after when Activision bought it, they made the games, like, way more, like, harder, but not in a way that's, like, fun. Like, they're trying to cater too much to, like, the no-life people, like, the people that fucking, like, get, you know, who can, like, 100% fucking, like, through the fire and the flames and shit. They're catering too much to those fuckers than actually making it, like, fun. Which is kind of the same thing of what they did with, what the fuck was it? With Sekiro there, where Activision basically told FromSoft, it's like, hey, just make this game as hard as fucking possible for for all the people that think that Dark Souls is not hard enough. Fuck everybody else. And that's why I don't like that game. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot they made Rock Band Blitz. Was that on PSP, right? I know, I just enjoy games like this. Like, they are kind of, like, mindless fun, but that's kind of what I like about them. Sometimes, like, this is, like, the perfect game to play when you're just, like, you want to stream something, but you don't want to, like, think about a bunch of crap. So you just, like, just play this, you roam around, and you beat shit up in your path. Oh, Unplugged is the... Okay, right. I never played it at all. Or Blitz, for that matter. Yeah, Saints Row. Oh my god, it's a jelly. Isn't it called like the gelatinous cube or some shit? I don't remember. Man, I need to like start using magic more. I got a longsword. So let's see, is that better than what I have? Actually, yeah, it is. Oh, I actually got two. Yeah, there's not... I know I said this before when Lizard there was streaming, Saints Row, but yeah, it's like one of the few, like, Western open world games where I actually like the story, just like with Sleeping Dogs. I actually like the story for that one too, for what it is. But yeah, I don't give a shit about GTA's story for the most part. I mean, I like the dumb funny shit, like with Big Smoke and Ryder and all that, but outside of that though, like the overall like story, like I just never like cared that much. Damn, he like did not want to freaking die. Yeah, yeah, I actually used to own the first Saw on PS3. Padded boots. No, it's like really not better. Yeah, like I don't even like remember anything about GTA 4 story outside of like, hey, you wanna go bowling, Roman? Like that's literally all I remember about it. Oh, new leather gloves. Yeah, those can go by. Yeah, no, Sleeping Dog's story was pretty good for what it was. I liked it. Also, that game was actually just fun, too. Like, I liked fucking around in that game. And it also had a good soundtrack, too. All Saints Row also has a good soundtrack as well. Yeah, dude, I actually remember, like, before when Duke Nukem freaking came out. Like, Duke Nukem Forever.
No room. I'll have to come back for this.
You got shot in the balls. Um, Duke Nukem Forever was not great. I mean, it had funny parts in it. Like, I remember, like, the beginning part, you can, like, pick up, like, a piece of shit in the toilet and throw it around, which is kind of funny. But yeah, no, the game was not good. I mean, it wasn't like the worst ever. I just think it was one of those games that just did not live up to the hype. Like, if that game came out, like, when it was supposed to, I think it would have been fine. But, obviously, it did not. Like, it's definitely better than Turning Point. I'll say that much.
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
What do you mean I can't drop that here? Okay, can I drop it here? Maybe I just gotta, like, get out of here. There we go. Yeah, it was gross, but it's funny. I remember, like, when you do it, too, like, Duke Nukem was like, ew, why are you making me do this? Stop it. It was just funny. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Yeah, I'll get rid of the staff, too. I'm probably not gonna fuck with it. Jackie, man, I remember on the other hand, is typical annoying guy of potential. Like, he actually does a hard job rather than acting like a clown often. I will take that shit off. Take that shit off. Oh shit. Gelatinous cube. Yeah, dude, you've told me that like fucking like 10 times, bro. Come up with some new material. It's getting old, Jake. I know your name's not Jake, but still. Ooh, look at this door. Still playing Dark Sector. I never played that game, but that was a game I always used to see all the time at like the bargain bin. So because of that, I was always hesitant on picking it up because, you know, a lot of those bargain bin games tend to be kind of garbage, so... Yeah, I think that was like the action game where you like use this freaking like little Beyblade looking thing. I already got like a bunch of those recall potions. Everyone has a bizarre laugh. I remember there was a really old video I watched where it was just a video just everyone's like laughing and there was like some that were just really like funny sounding. You forgot how edgy the fucking dialogue in Sleeping Motherfucking Dogs is? Yeah, but that's why we love it, though. I mean, it's not on the same level as Yakuza 1's dub, but, you know. It has its funny shit, though. Wow, you actually like Homefront? I think it might be like the second person I ever met that said that they liked it. I almost know no one that likes that game. Actually, I wonder if the fire will work better. No, I'm just saying that, like, you know, like, it's something you've told me, like, a bunch of times. Oh, shit, I just died. Your adventure has ended. No! Wait, how much far did I go back? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Oh, okay. Well, actually, that's not too bad, actually. Yeah, he laughs with J's. Ja ja. Ja ja. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Yeah, I know why. It's just, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, blah blah. Oh, shit, you're still alive? Did it get a sequel? I did not know that. But I probably don't really give a shit, though. The animator for Ed, Ed, and Eddie died 19 years and 1 day ago. Oh, shit, did he actually? Damn, I forgot. It's been so long. But yeah, no, there's a lot of good Canadian voice actors from that era for stuff. Okay, there we go. So if I die now, it's not going to be a big deal. Ooh, that's actually a... Actually, what is the, Well, it's not as good as what I have, but it's, like, it looks like it could be decent, though. Hey, welcome back, Addy. We're playing the real Baldur's Gate. Not that fake 3 crap. I'm kidding. I don't hate on Baldur's Gate 3. I just wanted to make fun of it. Because you know for a fact that most Baldur's Gate fans now, like, will probably never fucking touch this game. Yeah, it's Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, the first one, but we're playing the GameCube version. Because I actually didn't know this game was on the GameCube at all. I thought those games were only on PS2 and Xbox. But the second one didn't get released on the GameCube, though, unfortunately. I think I actually have a physical of it on the original Xbox, if I remember right. You enjoyed Warhammer for... Oh, Space Marines? I never played the first one, but I played the newer one, and it was pretty cool. I mean, it's basically kind of like Gears of War, kinda. I mean, it's not exactly like Gears of War, but it does, like, remind me of it, though. In a lot of ways. You know, maybe I should, like, use, like, my arrows. I don't know how much damage this is doing, but... And I got, like, a shit ton. But does it come with a GBA link cable? I don't know. You know what? I think this game does have a Game Boy Advance port. I'm pretty sure. But I don't know if it has, like, link cable support, though. That I don't know. Fuck you. Fuck you, little slime thing. I always thought this game came out on PC and Xbox, no idea, PS2 and GameCube. Yeah, it did. I think I used to own this one on PS2, and I remember I sold it. Not because I didn't like it, it was just because, like, it was a game I just didn't really feel like owning at the time. Plus, it was actually going for, like, a decent amount, too. Like, way more than what I paid for. And then, like I said, I have the second one on the original Xbox. Do I prefer Sega, Nintendo, PlayStation, or Xbox? Oh, that's hard. I mean, I would say I'm more of a PlayStation and Nintendo guy, but I do really like Sega quite a bit, and Xbox is my least favorite out of the four. But they do have their, like, their good stuff. They do. Oh, this game's a GameCube exclusive? Time to change my entire opinion. Well, it's not an exclusive, but it did come out on there, yes. But that is funny, though. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, crazy stuff on GBA. They even have freaking James Bond games on there. Objectively, it can only be between Nintendo and Sony for 6th gen. Yeah, I would say so as well. But like I said, I do like the original Xbox a bit, but... Yeah, I would say that those two are, like, the best. Especially PS2, oh my god. Too many fucking games on that shit. Yeah, but Dreamcast I do think is really good. It's just unfortunately it was short-lived. Because I feel like if the Dreamcast did manage to, like, you know, live on a bit longer, I think it could have been, like, just as good as, like, the other two. It could have been. I mean, Family Guy is one of those series that, like, I like some of, like, the random shit in it, but I find actually watching, like, a full-on episode can be, like, kind of painful sometimes. I don't know, like... That's why I like Robot Chicken, because it's just random bullshit, and that's just kind of funny. Where I feel like Family Guy should have just been that. Yeah, probably just gotta go this way. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think Yeah, they have one on PS2 and Xbox, which I've never played, but I remember watching someone playing it, and I remember it looked kind of shit. And then there was one on PS3 and 360 that I think was, like, digital only. I don't remember the name of it, though. That one, I don't know, like, fuck all about it. Oh, there's another save point here. Yeah, Nintendo had a Game Boy Advance. That they did. There's a couple Game Boy Advance games I need to play on here. Like, I want to play that freaking, what was it? Like, the Shaman King game. And then there was the, what was it? Was it the Metabots game I want to play more of? And then, well, I know I did play one of them, but, you know, like, I want to play, like, the actual, like the Pokemon-looking one. Also, Golden Sun, I kind of want to try again, because I haven't played that shit in a long time, and I don't know what I would feel about it today. Remember an MTV show called Stanker Vision? I enjoyed it because their nonsense skits were actually funnier without the need to hurt each other. I don't remember that, but that sounds like it could be amusing, though. I didn't really watch MTV much back then, outside of, well, you know, like, not only the random-ass music videos, but they also had, fuck, what was it that they had? Oh, wait, no, wait, I'm not thinking, no, I'm getting mixed up here. It, Takashi's Castle, you know, they got rebranded as NXT. No, not NXT. NXT is the fucking wrestling business. But you know, like the talk, you know the show I'm talking about. Like it was in Japan, it's Takashi's Castle, but in North America, they like named it as something else. It was like something with like the letter X. But yeah, that show. I thought that was on MTV, but then I was like, no, wait, that was on Spike. Not Spike Spiegel, but Spike, the channel. That channel also had The Deadliest Warrior as well, which was kind of a neat show. MXC, there you go. Yeah, see, you knew what I was talking about. Yeah, no, that show was funny. Ridiculousness? No, I don't know that one. At first, I thought American Dad was more inappropriate, but I don't know. They both kind of are. They both have a lot of like fun, like try hard edginess to them. Some of it works, some of it doesn't. Speaking of X, I did watch some episode of Hunter x Hunter when I was 18. Oh, nice. You know, that's a anime I've never seen. I always wanted to watch it, but it's just one of those shows I just never, like, got around to. I know it's, like, still going, so... One thing that does kind of make me sad about, like, Hunter x Hunter is that the 90s one looks so much better, but yet it's, like, unfinished. And then, like, the reboot one is the one that is finished, but it doesn't look as cool, and I'm just like, ah. Though it does have a really good soundtrack, though, the newer one, from what I've heard. Like, I know one of the ending themes is kind of a banger.
Have you done as I asked, Khan?
Oh, it was your introduction to WWE, but I enjoyed both Stripella and MXC.
Temple, as you instructed. The orb must be placed within the Chamber of Ashes within the crypts. If your man fails to do this, then both of you shall answer for it.
Yes, my lord. He knows your wishes, and he will not fail you.
Very well. Bring me the prisoner you found in the sewers. I'll question him now.
My lord,
This guy's helmet is, like, super shiny. It looks like it was, like, brand new, taken right off the shelf.
Send your men into the sewers. Find out.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm actually, like, gonna refill up on my water, because, like, I, like, literally just ran out. Yeah, I'll do that, like, just before I get attacked by freaking zombies there, so yeah, give me a sec. Okay, we are back. That didn't take long. Okay. Was a fan of Family Guy either? American Dad was a little better, though. At times. I don't know. They're both kind of equal to me. Well, no, well, honestly, anime basically is cartoons in Japan, yes, but the thing is, if you call them cartoons, people get mad. So, I just call it anime, that's just all I do. Nothing more complicated. It's the thing with manga as well, where it's like you don't call it a comic book, even though that is kind of what it is. There we go. I do like the physics with that. It's kind of funny. Wee. Oh, this is Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, but the first one. Because there is a second one, but the second one was not on the GameCube, though.
What are you doing here? Run now, before he changes you!
I don't really drink soft drinks anymore. But when I did, though, my favorite was 7 Up and well, ginger ale in general. And also, I did like Dr. Pepper, but like I said, like I rarely drink that stuff anymore. Only on special occasions. Yeah. Oh my god, so much fucking shit here.
No. They lead to the level below. To reach the level below, I don't know. They lead to the level below. To reach the level below. No, my place.
There we go. Okay, I just wanted to get through all that. Bard's Tale for PS2. You know, I've never played that game. I should try it. I know that the one thing I know about that game, which is not really like a surprise as most people know it for this, is that on the disc art, it says, flip the disc for a disturbing image, and then you look at it, then you realize it's your reflection. it's kind of funny. That was pretty clever. So yeah, that's a game maybe I should try it on here, because it actually did look kind of interesting. Plus, you know, like I said, the whole, like, the disc, like, roasting you is just hilarious. Oh shit, you're, like, still alive? Pineapple Fanta, I don't think I've had pineapple juice, but not, like, Fanta specifically. Pineapple juice isn't bad. It's not my go-to, but it's definitely not bad. Well, I'll try it. I'll try Bard's Tale. I just gotta download it though. Obviously, I won't do it today, but I'll definitely do it at some point. Oh, the Atelier series. I'm not really an expert on that series. I have tried two of them. One of them on PS3. The one I tried was, The Adventure of Arland, which is, like, the second in that trilogy. It didn't seem, like, it did seem pretty alright, though I did found that, like, trying to figure out what to do at certain parts was kind of confusing, though, and that's kind of why I didn't stick with it. But I did try, but the other one I did play was Manacamia on PS2, and I actually did like it. But it also has, like, been a hot minute, though. Also, I never finished it either. Okay. You have a confession? Uh-oh. Oh, you tried Bard's Tale, you liked the humor, but didn't like the gameplay? Okay, interesting. But like I said, I'm willing to give it a try. Yeah, fuck you. Man, that archer was pretty annoying. You know, we don't need that. Chips? Oh, I like, sour cream and onion. I like barbecue. I like Doritos. I know that's not really a shock. Everyone seems to love Doritos, but yeah, those are probably my favorites. Ketchup chips are okay, but they're not my most favorite. I do appreciate people asking me, like, random shit like this, though. I do think it's kind of funny. You've gained 30 pounds. This is being forced to take. I should get off it in the next 2 weeks. Yeah, do it up, dude. I mean, I know, like, you'll have to work hard for it, but, you know, you got this. Oh, I'm, like, full of, like, shit. I am full of shit. Random nonsense questions. Bewitched or I Dream of Genie? I watched I Dream of Genie more. Bewitched, I barely watched it, so I guess I'll have to say with that one. I'll have to go with I Dream of Genie, I guess, because that one, at least I watched more of it. That's a good question, though. I like that. You know, I've never played Azura's Wrath. That's a game I've also, like, wanted to try. I remember, like, back then, the reason why I never bought it was for two reasons. One, I was pissed off at Capcom and didn't want to, like, buy their games. And two, like, the fact that that game had a, like, DLC to get, like, the true ending, which I thought was bullshit. So I was like, ah, fuck that. But now that, like, you know, like, it's kind of years have gone by, I'm kind of like, I wouldn't mind trying it. I mean, hey, at least I wouldn't have to buy it, because I'm not fucking buying a used copy of it. Here's my first interrogation question. Uh-oh. I finished Mass Effect, but I didn't touch Mass Effect 2 yet because I don't have Dragon Age. Well, you don't need to play Dragon Age Origins to enjoy that game. Sure, they're both BioWare, but... I mean, if I had to pick between those two, I think I did like what I played of Dragon Age more than Mass Effect. Mass Effect I've never actually, like, played, but from what I've, like, watched people play it, I thought it was just, like, I don't know, I just wasn't sure if I would like it. But Dragon Age 1 I thought was pretty decent, though. I mean, it's been, like, forever since I played it, but I actually remember, like, kinda liking it. Kingdom Farts or Nicktoons Unite? Well, I've never even played Nicktoons Unite, so I wouldn't know. And, you know, Kingdom Hearts, like... I don't hate those games, I just think they're just very overrated as fuck, but I don't think they're bad. I don't know, I mean, Nicktoons Unite could be good, I'm sure. I mean, at least with Kingdom Hearts, I mean, or Kingdom Farts, is that at least, like, the music in those games are really good. So there is that. Would you rather run into a man or a bear in the woods? Well, no one fucks with bears, so I'd rather run into a man because there's a chance I could, you know, kick their ass. Yeah, I remember Big Mother Truckers 2 on PS2 because my friend had that game. Yeah, someone I knew had that game too back then, but I've never played it or even... I don't think I've ever actually saw gameplay of it. I mean, I think it's like a racing game, so, you know... I think I can get an idea of what it looks like. The skeleton's like chasing me. It's like, I'm gonna get you! No, you won't! Oh, there you go, you're dead now. You're deader than dead. Well, unfortunately, I know about the 6-7 meme. I still don't know, like, where it comes from, but honestly, I don't care. I don't care to know. I don't give a fuck. I don't give the biggest amount of flying fucks. You know what's funny, too? There is a hockey team, like, for, like, a smaller league around here called the Ottawa 67s, and I remember when that meme was popping up, I kept thinking, like, man, if people ever find out that about the Ottawa 67s, they're gonna have a fucking field day. So yeah, I thought that was just like, damn. Their logo was kind of cool, though. It was like a hockey puck that looks, like, angry. Kind of makes me think of Pac-Man, but with, like, muscular arms. Yeah, look it up. Look up the Ottawa 67's, like, logo, and you'll know what I'm talking about. Found another Warhammer. Big Mother 1 is trucking sim mockery. You buy and sell stuff, refill gas, repair a truck, but the controls are totally arcadey. Big Mother 2 is the same, but with time limit instead of gas refill. Okay. I should try one of those games, just for fun. Just to say that I tried it, you know? But, yeah, Big Mother Truckers. Actually, you know, those games makes me think of Cross Country Canada. That was a fun game. If I could stream the Mac version of that game, I would. Because that was the version I remember I played growing up at school. Yeah, it was the Macintosh version. Because I like the way it looks. I mean, there is a DOS version as well, but I don't like the look of it as much. Even though the music in it is kind of iconic. Lucifer? There's a lot of things I know with that name Lucifer. There's a band named Lucifer that I really like. It's like a hard rock band. They're really good. But, what, is it like a show? Because I don't think I can remember a show being called Lucifer, unless I'm just, like, not remembering it all. Do you know more about the PlayStation 2 than me? Maybe? I mean, you gotta remember, dude, I've played a shit ton of games. You've seen my PS2 library on here. It's fucking massive. There's a lot of fucking games on there. No, I don't know that. Oh, I didn't go here yet, did I? I think the argument is that you're older than me, so you know more. But, I mean, yeah, but I mean, you know, like, I don't think like that's like. I mean, I guess you can have like an advantage, but sometimes, like, you know, like for example, there are people that are older than me, but like barely know anything about like the NES. Like they only know like the most basic shit. Like they never played fucking like Wacky Races from Atlas. Fox Kids or Jetix? I think I grew up more watching Fox Kids. Jetix was like, I do remember it growing up a little bit, but it was also kind of like leaning towards the edge of like, you know, teenagerhood for me. I like their logo. I think their logo is kind of cool. You know what's funny? Actually, there is a game that got released in the PAL region called like I forget, it was like Jet X something, and it's literally like a fucking puzzle game involving that little, like, logo, which I thought was kind of like, wow, okay. That's one way to make a video game. There, did you guys know about that? The Jet X video game on PS2? Very few people do. But I kind of understand why, because it's like the most random ass fucking shit. Fox Kids or 4Kids? You know, 4Kids is I like a lot of the shows, even though like the shows that they did were like kind of butchered. But then again, some of the shows that Fox Kids did do as well were kind of butchered as well. Like you know, like Digimon for an example did have some like censorship shit as well. So you know they're not the only ones. But I don't know, I think I gotta be honest, I think I gotta say 4Kids only because, you know, like, I grew up, like, loving the shit out of, like, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And all that. Oh, and Kirby right back at you. That show, you know, that show was perfect for 4Kids to do, because it was already, like, a kid-friendly show in Japan, so they just, like, just made it, like, super goofy. I want to clobber that there Kirby. Fox Kids had, well, they had, like, Power Rangers and, like, all that stuff. Like Beetleborgs and all that. They had all that. They had, fuck. They had a couple Western shows as well. I just don't remember, like, off the top of my head. I just started watching Happy Tree Friends. Oh, God. I do not like that shit. I remember when that shit was popular, too. That's one of those things I feel that, like, most people remember it, but they don't like it. Which I don't blame them. I mean, it's kind of fucked up. Sonic X was for kids, yeah. Sonic X was fun. That's another one of those shows that kind of got butchered a lot in North America. Because the Japanese version of that show is actually, like, pretty different. But the English version, though, does have its, like, charming, fun moments, though. But one thing that I do like about it in Japan is that Sonic actually, like, swears in it. I remember there was a part where he actually says shit. And it sounds funny. He's like, shit! Oh my god, so many fucking archers. Like, how many, like, archers can you put in a goddamn room? Oh, there's a ring in there. Apparently I can, like, move this thing around. Kinda stands out. It's like bright yellow. You never got into Digimon at all? That's all good, my friend. Though, I like Digimon quite a bit. But I do understand that it's like, you know, it's... A lot of people think it's like a Pokemon ripoff, but it's really, like, not really. Like, yeah, like, there are, like, similar things, but, like, but the way how a lot of things are handled are very different. Man, you really are, like, a Neptunia fan. I feel like I was, like, the only person that, like, somewhat liked that series around here. But, yeah, I liked IF. I thought she was kind of fun. Yeah, Digimon, I do think does hold up pretty well, in the sense that, like... There's a lot more darker themes in that show that definitely, like, flew over my head as a kid. Where if you watch Pokemon, it's like, you know, it still just feels like a freaking kid show. And I don't mean that in, like, a bad way. I'm not, like, hating on it for that. I'm just saying that, like, you know, that Pokemon is, like, one of those shows, like, you go back and watch it, you can still have fun with it, but, you know, but it still feels like you're watching a freaking kid show. Where with Digimon, it's like, yeah, like, it's a kid show, but it has, like, a lot more, like, darker, mature themes in it. Which I thought was kind of cool and kind of refreshing. I was like, oh, that's cool. I appreciate that. Monster Rancher I also liked. 90s grunge or 2000s emo? God, I would say 90s grunge, because at least, like, I do like a couple people in there. It's not really I mean, I used to like, when it comes to the emo shit, I used to like, what was it? Like, From First to Last, but I can tell you this, I tried going back and listening to some of those songs as an adult, and, yeah, I was like, man, like, why did I fucking like this shit? The only, like, emo band I think I, like, do still somewhat remotely like. I mean, then I wouldn't say I'm like a huge fan, but you know, I would say like, oh, you know, they have some good catchy songs. Was Silverstein, but outside of that, though, like, yeah, I don't really like a lot of that shit. So yeah, I would have to say grunge, because at least with grunge, you got like Alice in Chains, you got Soundgarden, Stone Temple Pilots is like okay. I like a couple songs, but I wouldn't say I'm a fan. And then you know, like, yeah, I would say that yeah, that's not too bad. Plus, I know this gamer on YouTube named R3D Gaming. Oh, he loves Neptunia? Okay. I mean, like, there are people that do. I mean, obviously, you know, the games do sell decently, so people do. But, you know, I'm just mean, like, in my, like, group circle here, like, most people, like, don't give a shit about that series. So it's kind of funny to hear someone else actually talk about it rather than just, like, me, who'll just be like, oh, yeah, it's that, like, goofy series about consoles as chicks and they fight each other, and it's like a whole bunch of like gaming reference nonsense. But I like the humor in it though. I do think it's pretty funny. Oh, I found the medallion. Yeah, it started as Tamagotchi for boys. Yeah, I like Ty as the main character. Would you still say 90s grunge if Alice in Chains and Pearl Jam never existed? Well, Pearl Jam I just never really cared for that much. But I mean, like I said, they'd still have Soundgarden, which I like, but yeah, like, you know, be kind of whatever for me. Some emo bands have good riffs, it's just the topic of the music that makes it unlistenable for me. I think for me, the reason why I don't like a lot of the emo stuff, I think it's just because a lot of the vocals I don't like. A lot of the singing style and, like, the random screaming in it, like, I just don't like it that much. Like, for example, with, like, when I was talking with From First to Last, which, by the way, for those I don't know, From First to Last is the band that Sonny Moore was a singer in. And for those that don't know who Sonny Moore is, that's fucking Skrillex. Yeah, when I found out that Skrillex was Sonny Moore, I was, like, fucking mind blown. I was like, what the fuck? The guy that made fucking dubstep was fucking from First to Last? Like, what the fuck planet am I on? So fucking weird. But anyways, yeah, no, like, when I found out, yeah, what was I saying about, oh yeah, like, that band, From First to Last, man, the vocals in that shit is, like, really annoying. He is not a good singer. Like, no wonder why he fucking he turned to Skrillex. But yeah, no, that's, like, the thing with emo music for me, is I just don't like the singing. A lot of times they sound really whiny. Sound like a bunch of whiners. Need to shut the fuck up. But yeah, like with Silverstein, I do think the singing in that isn't too bad. And it's not like my favorite, but you know, like I can tolerate it. Up to town to save the Protozalda. Do I like Green Day? I used to. Not as much anymore, but I do, you know, like, they're kind of one of those bands that's kind of a nostalgic band to me, where I like certain things. Oh, we're, like, right here. But, Yeah, like I like a couple songs. I used to love the album American Idiot, but I mean I still think it has its good tracks, but it's not really an album I like go back to that much outside of like, oh, I don't know, I'll throw on like Boulevard of Broken Dreams or Jesus of Suburbia like I don't know, like every once in a blue moon, but
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend, I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
do I really need like that many recall potions?
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
I'd like to get a new weapon maybe.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I can't afford that shit. I can get the boots. I could get the helmet. But no, no. I know I got a quest item, but I don't know if it's like...
Ah, sad tale, friend. Well, but I came to find...
Please, leave me be. I want
Soundgarden, Stone Temple Pilots, Kios, which is kind of grunge. I don't even know Kios.
I've been waiting. My man, he has it. We had agreed.
Blah, 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 blah. I don't give a fuck.
Thank. Did you find that thief who was running around in the...
Yay! There we go. Alright, I'm gonna change games now. But like I said, this game's pretty enjoyable. I like it. Yeah, no, Skrillex sucks. Skrillex is fucking shit. Limp Bizkit? Ew, no. Well, I mean, like, there's, like, maybe, like, a couple songs that are, like, they're kind of catchy, and, you know, like, I do think are kind of, like, funny, but do I think they're actually good? No. Did you know that, that Fred Durst from Limp Bizkit, like, actually, like, directed, like, a couple movies? And one of them was, like, so bad that it was actually, like, kind of funny. Like, it was almost, like, the Room level of bad. I like his heavy wobbles, but for an artist like that, I found much better bands. Thoughts on the earthquake in Colombia. There's an earthquake in Colombia, or is that a band? Do I have any Colombian followers on my stream? I don't know. I don't know actually. Most people I know that are in South America are mostly in Argentina, and I think I know someone who's in Chile, but that's about it. I'll have to post Kia songs in Discord. It's considered desert rock rather than grunge rock, but they're okay. I mean, I'm curious on trying it. I always do try my best to listen to the shit that you guys post in the music channel. I do try sometimes. Though sometimes I kind of like forget. Okay, let's see. Wait, can you guys see my library? Yes, you can. Let's see. What should I do? Do we want to do more GameCube? Well, the only Venezuelan followers is Mew, but outside of that, I can't think of another one. Not that I can like think of. Let's see. Look, there's Rave Master. I know someone was in my stream one time with that name, which I thought was kind of funny. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Spartan Total War. Actually, it wasn't too bad. A little hard though. Yeah, see, I got Lord of the Rings, but like I said, that game like has like a shit ton of like cutscenes from the movie, and if I had to stream it, I had to like literally turn off the fucking the the visual. Might even have to mute the audio too because I don't know, like uh yeah, I don't really have much Wii stuff. Guess I could fuck around with Cash of Shikigami 3, just because, you know, it's one of those games that's kind of just easy to pick up and play. Another main reason why I love Los Amigos Invisible so much is that they give zero fucks about politics. They made a song mocking both left and right wing years ago. It's amazing. Oh yeah, I mean that shit's great. Yeah, I don't want to like talk about political shit. We're not doing that today. I don't think we ever will get into that. Unless we're going to talk about, like, history, like, when it comes to, like, political shit that happened, like, hundreds of years ago. That is fine, because, you know, everyone that voted for those people were dead. so that I do think is interesting. You know, we can talk about, like, fucking, like, Andrew Jackson and fucking Woodrow Wilson. Apparently Woodrow Wilson was, like, a really shit president. You know, like, I don't mind talking about that. I just don't want to talk about, like, modern shit. Because, you know, like, fuck all that shit. Oh, speaking of Digimon, I have Rumble Arena 2. I don't remember if I played that one. I know I played the one on PS1, but I don't remember if I played that one. Uh... Man, don't you hate the wig party? Yeah, the wigs, yeah, they, from what I remember, only two people from the wig party got elected as presidents, and those two people actually both died in office. That was uh William Henry Harrison. He was the guy that only lasted like a month in office and then he died. And then the other one that also died in office, though he lasted a little bit longer, was Zachary Taylor. That's the dude that has that like he has like a really like badass looking portrait. Which is kind of sad because it's like, aw, like such a badass dude happened to like not last very long. Uh, what was the game I was gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to do Castle Shikigami 3. I wanted to do that one. Okay, there we go. And no, we were not playing the Wiimote. Fuck that. I found out the TV edit, instead of hand me the keys, you fuck. There's hand me the keys, you fairy godmother. Oh, that's funny. No, 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 no. I know what I know you were quoting a you said TV edit, so I assumed you were quoting something. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do the. Yeah, so this chick is actually from the game Time Gal on Sega CD. Fun fact. Yeah, they got this dude. It's kind of cool looking. Yeah, we'll be Time Gal chick. She's got green hair. So you want to talk about history? Thoughts on the Boston Tea Party? Terry enters the chat. I don't really know much about that, to be honest.
So, I may have made it to this country, but
Yeah, the voice acting in this game is really bad, but it's funny.
So lost. What do I do?
You like Bill Clinton as a video game persona? See what happened, Larry? This is what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps. Yeah, you actually forgot you can actually play as 2 players as well, which is kind of cool. Yeah, just playing a chill shoot 'em up. Hey, Toho, except cooler. I do like Toho. I'm not gonna lie, I do. I'm kind of surprised that the Simpsons movie still got a PG-13, mainly because. Oh yeah, I don't. You know, that is kind of surprising about that. I don't know how they got away with that. But I remember the part, like, after, when Bart, like, wipes out, and then it's, like, Flanders, he's like, let's thank the Lord for this wonderful penis! That shit was funny. Okay, well, hold on, let me, like... Okay, I think I can read it now. Story goes that the British proposed a 2% tax on tea imports to USA, American borders of British cargo ship, and dumped their tea in the ocean. Yeah, okay. I think I do remember hearing about that, but I just, you know, I just didn't remember it by the name. That's a very, like, specific random thing, though. And the war of Iran is a huge source of inflation. Oh, yeah, but... everything is fucking inflated. Except for the things that should be inflated, but no, they're not. Your mom's inflated it. I don't know, I'm just being fucking stupid. It's because Homer told Bart he dared him to do it, yep. It's like, oh, this is the worst day of my life. This is the worst day of your life so far.
Version 2. With a scent of love in the air, I'm racier than before. Sorry, but this is as far as you go.
Ah, so you're Yukari Horiguchi. Wait one moment, please. Let's see. There's secret information about you in this pink police notepad. According to this, the very first thing you cosplayed as is...
No, stop! Don't say anymore.
Case closed.
Oh, she's giving you the devil horns.
Be right to the customers. This summer makes a woman feel free.
Yeah, these conversations still don't make any fucking sense, but it's funny though. Yeah, Katsuo Shikigami too, like, the dialogue, like, they don't, like, when the characters, like, talk to each other, like, it doesn't even sound like they're even, like, in, like, the same conversation. It's, like, fucking weird. That's what makes it funny. Unfortunately, the remastered versions, they took out the shitty voice acting, and I'm just like, oh, but that's, like, a part of the reason why these games are so fun. Because you want to hear, like, this shit acting.
I'm not
I'm not done yet. Ooh, that was close.
You time criminal! That's time traveler. Space is an ocean of space.
What?
This is so hard. Ah, the old days were so good. All the arcades had a poster of me. This must be time taking its toll. But that's okay. According to the Ouija board, things are going pretty well.
You know, they should make a new, like, Time Gal game, but not make it a freaking, like, interactive movie. Like, they need to make it, like, a full-on, like, action game of some kind. I think that'd be cool. I'll be leaving soon. My phone is at 2%. Oh yeah, no worries, dude. But I do thank you for stopping by, though. It's always fun chatting up with you. I don't know, I got hit. At least this game's forgiving when you get hit, though. Oh yeah, no, I grew up watching a lot of movies on cable where they did, like, censor out shit. There are some movies that when they do get censored, the censorship sometimes, like, makes it, like, funnier. I can't think of an example off the top of my head, but I know there definitely are some. Oh, I can see that. I don't think it is the same artist, though. Well, actually, maybe it might be. I don't know. It's always possible. I actually don't know who did the artwork for this game. I don't even know the name of the person that did the artwork for Guilty Gear and all that. Oh, damn it. Stupid snake. Now I'm also using another credit, why not? I'm just fucking around. I remember trying out Heavenly Sword a little bit. I remember it being okay. Probably is one of the better games from, who was the company that made that game? Was it Ninja Theory? I mean, I definitely do think it is more interesting than their Devil May Cry game. The meth head Dante. It kinda is, a little bit. But like I said, it's been like such a long time since I played it. Plus, I think the first time I played that game, believe it or not, was actually at a Best Buy. They had like a little demo thing of it, and that's how I first played it. Because it was around when the game came out. That's how long ago this was. No, I'm talking about Dante from Devil May Cry. But Dante's Inferno is pretty cool. That's another game that, like, I remember I played a bit of it, and I really liked it, but I just never, like, completed it. That game is, like, trippy as fuck, though. There's a lot of shit in that game I don't think would get made today. I remember there was a...
No, his face looks scary. Can you look a little kinder, please?
Stop making requests to the enemy.
There's this place where Varner Brothers used to be.
Oh crap!
What?
Your face didn't look like that when you were waiting for a girl in front of Trader Moe's.
How do you know that?
Frank is a time cop. I know lots of things.
Time Cop, like the movie with,
Okay, there's no proof. I'm a time cop after all.
with, Jean-Claude Van Damme. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be lasting on this, because this is actually getting kind of tough. Okay, actually this part's not too bad. I say that and I get fucking hit. Warhawk? Probably. I don't know. I never played that game. That's one of those games that, like, I would also see, like, discounted all the frickin' time.
This arrow seals the way.
Oh, fuck.
Show me your true strength.
Yeah, I remember I tried the Wanted game. It was like, whatever. I also don't even like the movie that much. I found the movie Wanted kind of felt like it was trying to be like a wannabe, like, Fight Club, but not as good. Alright, take it easy, Nostalgic Planet.
You time criminal.
Reika, age 16. I don't belong to anybody yet.
You hear that? I got an F.
Oh, crap! I should have asked that criminal I just defeated for directions. What do I do now? No arrows show up on the screen, so I don't know which way to go. Hey, don't you guys playing the game think so too?
Yeah, way to break the fourth wall. Oh shit. I was like checking my phone real quick. Yeah, this is like a clusterfuck.
Overall ready?
Oh shit. Yeah, see, this part's like really hard.
Overall ready?
Fingerprints F isn't bad. It's kind of like Neptunia, but not. Alright, I'm gonna play as a different character. Maybe I'll play as that dude, the fedora guy. His name is like Hugo something. Or Hyogo. But yeah, no, Fairy Fencer F isn't bad.
Wow. This is a beautiful castle. It looks like it'd be in a fairy tale. It appears that the missing people...
Yeah, I saw the first Guardian of the Galaxy movie. It was
Oh, well.
alright.
Let's begin the
To be honest, I'm not really much of, like, the newer Marvel movies. They don't really do much for me. There's a couple of them that I liked, but I wouldn't say I'm, like, a huge fan, though. Like, I like Winter Soldier, and I liked, Doctor Strange was pretty good. And, yeah, that's really about it. Damn, it's like 9:22. Yeah, I think this is the same bosses, yeah. Yeah, I probably might end the stream soon, but, I'll play, like I said, I'm just chilling out for a while. I know I should be going back and playing my game I'm trying to review, but, it's all good, I'm not in a rush. Oh yeah, yeah, no, I know a lot about those games. Artanelico, 3, you know, Koga, that's the third one. That was actually the first Artanelico game I ever played, funny enough. And, weirdly enough, despite all, like, the weird shit that game has, I kinda liked it. Like, it's not great, but, like, it does have its, like, interesting shit about it that I do appreciate. And then, Arno Surge is actually pretty good. I actually do like that one quite a bit. But I will go out and say that Artanelico Koga, the third one...
Celebration! I'm back again in my outfit I wear working part-time in the flower shop.
The flower shop?
Gucci.
Well, I don't really care, but why you?
Can you guess? For revenge, of course. I lost last time, but I'm gonna win this time. Now let's fight fair and square.
Wait, what was I saying about Artanelico 3 is that, like, it's not a game I'd easily recommend to people. Like, I do kind of like it, but as again, it's kind of a guilty pleasure. But I do think Arno Surge is a better game, though. Also, it's a prequel to the whole series, so, you know, if you do play it first, like, you're not gonna get, like, confused about anything. Samurai Kagura, I never got into that series. Like, the first one I played was on the Vita, and, like, the actual, like, combat action was, like, it was fine, but I just didn't like the way how, like, they did the levels, because, like, it was straight up just, like, a boss rush kind of thing, where you just, like, you're in, like, one little, like, field, like a fighting game, like, well, more like an arena fighting game, but if it played like a Dynasty Warrior game, but not as good.
Don't show yourself again. I get tired talking to you.
I lost again.
I got a C. C for cunt.
What's going on? I defeated that woman once already. Did she come after me? How?
Now let's just do this. Let's see how far I'll last. At least the fact that it makes you like kind of move slower does help. There's a rumor they're filming the police lineup scene from oh, okay. I don't really know. I'm gonna have to look up that shit after, because I can't like think of what it is. There we go. What? When he gets hit. Oh yeah, this snake thing that like just. Alright, well, I think I had enough of that game. It's fun, but you know. It's just hard. You know, I don't remember if Penny Racer's Turbo was a, or Penny Racer's Party Turbo Q Speed. I don't remember if this was like a motion control game or not. I don't remember. But yeah, I'm probably gonna take off. But it was fun though. I mean, we got to play it with some more shit. What was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna say. I probably will stream again next week. I don't know if it'll be on Friday or Saturday or Sunday, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm still gonna be working on my next videos there again. And alrighty, yes, you guys take care. You guys have a good one. Have a good weekend. All that fun stuff. And as always, I